Hello. Oof. So today, mm, today we'll play the weekly classic arena. Very slow games. Yeah, 20 plus 10. So yeah, extremely slow games, but a lot of hardcore lines, a lot of precise games, less mistakes probably. Mm, yeah, less margin for error. Very good for improvement and for me to try out new stuff. So yeah, that's the plan. I won't play any Jobava tonight. We'll continue to experiment with 1 and F3 and see how that goes. Yeah, no Jobava for tonight, that's the plan. I'm pretty low seeded. I haven't played enough classical games, so yeah, very low rated. Some IMs and GMs are playing, so it'll be fun to play against them. Let's see how we do. It's 5 hours long arena, so pretty long. And all games are very slow. So we'll have a lot of time to talk, discuss the game and stuff. Just have fun, kind of. That's the plan. Don't worry about results too much. Play some good quality chess. Have some fun. That's it. Yeah. 100th seed. Oh, I don't think I ever played the classical arena complete. I think I hardly have like 10-15 games here. Yeah, I always get very irritated when I play 1 in F3. Yeah, I need a lot of practice. Need like probably 100-200 games before I can play it in Bullet or even Blitz. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. 1984, black, will berserk for sure. E4, stick to Scandinavian. Takes, queen d5 is fine. He also berserk, which is good. Knight c3, the main way, can just go back. Knight f3, d4 is the way to do it. Can I go bishop here? No, then bishop here, knight here. There's bishop check ideas, so let's just develop. And if he goes d4, then I can go bishop here, e6, bishop here, and castle. a6, b5, bishop b7 ideas. d4, there's b5 and c5. Yep. Yes, c5. I was not playing this in a lot of my games. I was going bishop b7, which is not the most accurate way. I found out c5 is the best way to continue, just being direct. And kind of an improvement on my opening theory, you can say. Okay, castle. I'm not sure about that, but generally people take. And you take here and either king takes or knight takes happens. Now c4, does it just trap the bishop? Looks like it. Not new opening preparation, I would say like updating my opening theory. Kind of, analyze my games where I was going wrong and stuff, and I realized I was going bishop b7 here, which was not the most accurate way. And then I found out c5 is just a very nice move. It's kind of just, that's why they say it's very important to analyze your games. You know where you go wrong. Bro, I found that puzzle solving really helps to improve chess. Yeah, yes, that's what I always said. Puzzles is the best, man. Bishop b7, e6, bishop here, castle. Like puzzles and analyzing your games. Those two are the key things. Cannot emphasize enough on it. Some pressure on f7. Knight here can attack the bishop and the knight. And if he takes, I can go queen here looking at g2. Interesting idea. Knight here, there's queen f3. Kind of annoying looking at the bishop. Some c4 is hanging. I can give it. I already have a piece up, so like something like knight c6 takes and queen takes. But knight c6, there's also queen f3, kind of annoying. Let's just go e6, knight takes, bishop here, castle. Keep it simple. Need some development. Like his pieces are developed and I'm still not castled yet. You're into? That's nice. That's nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. Knight b6 is covered. Knight d6 is covered. So we can just go ahead and castle and be fine. And we'll get knight c6 eventually to put pressure. Or knight d5 looking for some exchanges. Yeah. Yeah, castle and just piece up. Yeah. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. How are you? Just playing the weekly classical arena only chess. Some slow ass games. Knight b6, looking at the rook. Wait, is this a blunder? Because I see queen d5 looking at g2 and the knight. But queen d5, knight here actually defends it. So, not sure. Oh, this crazy bishop takes, king takes, queen check. No, this queen f3. So it doesn't really work. Looked very nice. But there's knight here attacking the bishop and covering this square. This looks pretty solid. Pretty solid. Yeah. Let's attack the bishop. He can actually take the knight, but just rook takes is fine. And the square is covered, and once we castle, we are out of any problems. Already got a nice piece after the opening, so kind of just chilling here. We'll castle, do some stuff here and there like knight c6 or knight d7. Probably bishop g3 to keep the bishop alive. Bishop f6 to attack here someday. Position is very comfortable. Oh wait, he's looking at this pawn very annoyingly. Something like castle. Bishop h6, but bishop f6 should be fine. Yeah, bishop f6 should be fine if he attacks like this. So should not be a problem. He's creating some play, but couple of moves I play, couple of accurate moves I play, I should be out of any trouble and just claim my piece advantage. Yeah, bishop f6, right? There's no knight here, like doesn't do anything. g6 is not required, it's a bit too much. And how do I simplify the position? Something like knight here, knight g6 to block the g file and look at g2 in weird manner. Knight b6 is always there, so need to be careful. Okay, he's looking at the bishop and looking at this pawn, some kind of sacrifice. Not really there. I'm looking at bishop c8 pawn push now, looking at the queen. Looks interesting. Bishop here, pawn push, queen here, kind of annoying or what? No. Bishop here, pawn push, queen here, takes. His idea is knight here takes and mating idea. That's his idea. So I need something direct. Maybe castle bishop f6 were a bit slow. This is, I can queen take, so it's not the end of the world. But I need to be a bit careful with my play. How do I do this? Bishop here, knight here. Where is the activity? Pawn push, queen back. And it's a position, it's a playable position, but not the best. c6, knight here, he's still attacking. And my knight here is not really coming that quickly, so a bit problematic. Okay, c8, knight here. Can I just go knight here? But he always has this pressure. Kind of annoying, kind of very annoying. I can't find a good way to deal with it. At least I defend this and I have some potential ideas, but knight here takes, queen takes. Maybe he jumps his other knight to some play. Can be risky, need to be careful. There's idea of knight here, bishop takes also, keeping this protected, but they maybe c3 or rook here. Okay, knight here is not that dangerous, but I cannot take and I cannot push. And there's no knight c6 and knight d7. Might be better with knight c6 and some check ideas. Things are looking very scary. Yeah, I gave him too much activity at this point. Not good. Queen e7 is there, but it doesn't achieve anything. That's the thing. I want knight here to take this off, but knight here. Does he go knight c6? And what is happening? Queen c7, knight check, and I cannot take this mate on g7. Is it daily cold? Yes, cold. It's a bit cold. Right here, hoping to exchange one of the knights at least. Takes, pawn takes, queen check, king here, knight f7, rook takes, queen takes is an idea. It doesn't work though. I'll probably just take here in the end. But it's an idea. It's like 10-15 degrees Celsius, so it's not that cold. Like India is much colder. But yeah, this is unnecessary play I gave him. Should have been a bit more precise. After getting the piece, so much activity I'm giving him. Like everything, all his pieces are doing something except the rooks. Not good for me, not good. He's not winning though, but like knight here, I can just chop it off. And if he takes here, I can queen takes. And if he takes it back with the pawn, I can bishop takes and kind of be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happens in classical. You need to be very precise. One mistake and things can go wrong very, very quickly. And he has the time to figure it out, so that's why. Even I'm taking my time with my moves. The first game, it's going over pretty long. Knight c6 can be an annoying idea. Yep, he played it. Will he go queen here? Takes? No, right? No, right? No, no. Queen here, check is covered. Queen here looks so weird. I have to go queen c7, but queen c7, knight here, takes, knight check, and mate is threatened, man. That's so deadly. Knight here is a deadly threat. How do I deal with it? Queen here, knight here, oops, knight here. Something like g6. Oh my god. A queen here, knight here. And g6. Takes is knight takeable. And I have two pieces for the rook, so still playable though. Knight is a big threat. Queen here is just too passive at this point. Queen here is not possible, sadly. Queen here, knight here, and I have to go g6 at that point. But this is a very deadly threat. Sad. Very, very sad. Very sad to give some material back. Knight here, g6, bishop takes. Can I take here first? But probably his bishop moves back, so I have to take here just to keep things solid. And takes, and two pieces for a rook. Kind of playable. Yeah, but once again, unnecessary. This was all unnecessary. Okay, first game, so I can blame it on being rusty. First game of the day. Still not warmed enough. Right here, g6. This is very well defended, so that's nice. And if he takes, this knight takes is fine, and dark squares are covered by the bishop. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, he has 4 minutes left. He's calculating. Knight here just gives him this back, but he's not sure that if it is enough. Because he kind of loses his active bishop and might need to exchange one of the knights also. And then, maybe my pieces will start to flow into position and be kind of problematic. Need to be careful. Need to be careful. He took this way. That's so surprising. This is not what I expected. Bishop takes, just attacking the knight. Knight cannot come here or here. It's choppable. This is the move I least expected. Maybe he didn't see this idea of mating. Probably missed it. I can just take, queen takes, and queen defends it. And I'm kind of good. c4. I can probably go knight here someday or something and just be fine. Not a problem. I don't really want to take it because I like my bishop here. So maybe I can just ignore it. It is attack though, so let's just take. Queen takes and we'll go f6 attacking the bishop and at least get a pawn back also. So c3 is a bit slow. Should I have gone for c4 attacking the knight or something? Now bishop is attacked, queen g6 attacking the queen, g2, and I'm just piece up now. Life is much more simpler. Like bishop f6, look at g2, get the knight to some squares. Life is peaceful now. How do you do this? Rook c8. Okay, rook d8. Protecting the bishop, so c4 and it doesn't fall off or anything. We have knight maneuver somewhere or the other. Bishop here, looking at this pawn. Knight f4 ideas, crazy ideas. Knight e3, knight f4 idea, looking at the g2 pawn in a very dangerous manner. I mean, even the queen, so need to be careful. Okay, knight here, you can just chop it off. Knight here, you can chop it off, so it doesn't really work. Let's go h5, giving space, and an idea of h4, h3, putting pressure. Can never be bad. Can never be bad. Knight here is covered, so we need to work for the win here. Okay, rook b8, looking at b2. Getting rook to a semi-open file to put some pressure. Knight can relocate to some better squares. Okay, knight here looks like she's doing something or the other. Yeah, these pawns are on white, it's fine. Looking at some squares, some potentially pawn push ideas. Can exchange a rook. Queen here, I don't think it's enough. Yeah, queen here I can just go rook f8 or something. And this pawn push is coming, exerting some pressure on this king side. Could have gone rook c8 instead of taking also, but it's fine. Probably h3, g3, and this is protected, so not a big deal. Not a big deal, but some squares will weaken if we push g3. Knight here, putting pressure on f3 looks very dangerous, Queen e7, I can give a check and or do whatever I want. f3 is not defendable. He covered queen b1, which is nice for him. Queen here, I can give another check, and position is just too good at this point. Check, cannot take here, spin. Knight check, you can take, so it doesn't really work. Let's keep the queens on the board, I like my queen. Would have exchanged, but no need. Knight check, pawn push ideas or some discoveries. Okay, knight check just wins queen at this point. Good stuff, very good stuff. Queen check. King here, hoping for pawn push at this point. Oh, you won my first game? That's nice, that's nice. Congrats. We get a queen. GG. Simple, very simple game. A bit of a mess in the middle game, which is giving him so much attacking opportunity, but nonetheless, it was clean. Besides that, where is the mate? There's no rook check sadly, but check. King here, queen check. Rook here is checkmate. He's getting away with the mate and I can't find it. Okay, take the rook, man, and keep it simple. There is a mate somewhere. Takes, check. There is a mate. Queen check, bishop here, queen checkmate. It took some time, but we found the mate. Okay, first game, first victory. Cross 2000. Good start. Decent start. Crushed him in the opening and then converted that advantage to a nice ass victory. Okay, Berserk and no Jobava tonight. Knight f3. This is what I've been preparing. Okay, d5. What is the theory here? e3. Yes, covering d4. Good luck. Thanks, man. Good luck to you also. d4 and knight on c6 is a bit sad. I don't know how to take the advantage of it. Yeah, c5 is playable. Normal stuff. How do you play this? I'm not a... Yeah, after d5 you can play c5, yeah. It's normal stuff. Okay, I wanted bishop f4, but it's not there. From white? c5? How do you go c5? You mean c4? Yeah, c4 is playable. How do you do this? Yeah, that's what happens with new opening. You don't know how to play this. c4, I guess? And knight c3, bishop d3, b3, bishop b2, castle, and set this knight, and this knight is stupid with this bishop. Something like that. f4 is a bit risky, but you can play it. It's a bit risky, but you can play it. b3, bishop b2, e2 or d3 at castle. And these pieces are a bit cramped, Usually black likes to get the knight from d7 and c5. So he's looking to take here. Can I go c5, just cramping him? There's no need. Let's just develop. Pawn takes is there, it's covered. He might go c5. Oh, c6. A bit passive. And the bishop is just a pawn right now. He wants g7 castle, makes sense. b4 he'll take here, so it doesn't really work. Can I go here and trap this the knight? Knight is looking a bit sad. Okay, knight here. And here I might just chop it off. Okay, takes is fine, and c6 is a bad pawn. And this bishop is just so sad at this point. Okay, a4 just preventing b5. Not like he will play it, but just a prevention. And takes, and this looks very passive. Yeah, this is very passive. Okay, queen b3, looking at b6. Maybe look fc8. Someday take here, put this pressure on these pawns. Get a knight to here, maybe f4. And these pieces are looking very sad at this point. f5. f4 is there, but not afraid of it. Knight here, he can actually take here, so not there right now. And takes, pawn push, he might have c5, so need to time it properly. Yeah, hella passive, that is correct. I would have liked knight here in f4, but it's not coming in the right order, so let's just go rook c8, look at this way, play on the queen side. He might try something like this, but I don't see it working. I can probably just take it. f4, takes is fine. No need to rush it. How do you break through? I'm not sure. b5 just hangs. And takes, and is there enough pressure here? Not sure. Not sure at all. Maybe I need to relocate my knight. Okay, he's planning f4, but oh, doesn't do much though. a4, he'll go b5, so it doesn't do the job. Knight here, you can just probably chop it off, so... Okay, need to relocate this knight to a better square. Knight here, here is a journey. Getting a knight to some new homes. Rook c2. Takes. I can take here. Not the biggest fan of it, but maybe it's fine. Yeah, for sure I'm not punishing him the best way because I don't play this line. I haven't played this line enough to know the exact pressure points. So I'm not punishing him in well, for sure. But it is what it is. Rook c2. We'll get the knight here one day and be very happy. We have time, all the time in the world, which is very nice. b5 we can probably take and we have a nice passer. No, even though it's not going anywhere, it's there. Idea just to get the knight to a very nice square. Yeah, he played queen b8, c8, e8, d8. He's not sure what to do. We could try f4 or something, but is it though? We're slowly developing, putting pressure on here. Takes does not help him in any way. We got a knight here. Maybe I can double the rooks to put pressure on c6. It is defended, so it's not easily takeable. Maybe takes b5 and pawn push, something like that. Oh, this bishop a6 and take the knight. Some kind of ideas. b5 I'm afraid he might take. That's the problem. Even the pawn takes should be fine. But yeah, b5 is an idea. b5 I'm like takes and he will never take here, so a bit of a position. And b5 takes. If I take here, knight takes, and there's some kind of blockade here, so not enough. Not enough. Let's go here, maybe take the bishop for the knight, and then I take here, or I go b5. Need to find the exact. There's some check ideas, maybe. Need to be careful. Hey man, the trick tammers. This is very well defended, so I'm kind of struggling how to do the breakthrough. b5 takes. Okay, let's go h4, giving space, and maybe some h5 takes ideas. Hey man, or some knight g5 f7 ideas, but he can probably take, so maybe not. And knight g5 he'll probably just take here, no? So that's why it's not the... looked good. Maybe not enough though. Okay, takes here and b5, and if he takes here, can I take here? Probably not. Probably not. I figure dark side it will be weak, so that is true. But I don't want to exchange too many minor pieces, so just take here. It's okay. I don't need to apologize. Let's just take it and put pressure on c6. Not playing with sub, just playing arena. I don't play with subs that often. Mostly play their tournaments on leeches. I thought he'll take the rook to at least put pressure on the queen, but nope. Now pawn push. And this looks crushing. There's immense pressure here. Pawn push, I can just chop it off. When did I start playing chess? Yeah, anyone can enter for Simul. It's open for all. You can just register. Anyone can enter. So yeah, I started playing chess in 4th or 5th class. And Arena GM, I don't know. When did I become? Probably 4 years back or something. RNGM. Takes, bishop takes and take here. Should be enough. Yeah, anyone can join. You just need a leeches account for it. It's 3:30 p.m. according to IST. You can see in the link I have put the time and date. It's 3:30 p.m. Takes and take here. He can get a what do you say? 2 rooks for the queen, but not enough. Not enough. It's okay. These rooks are not coordinated. Knight here, maybe, or queen b5 or a5. I can do g3, king g2. Very solid. I want to open this diagonal, but it's not that simple. Knight here, probably just chop it off. That's the problem. I want to enter, but rook here kind of prevents it, so... I'm not sure if it'll be crushing. You know, if too many people enter, it's not going to be easy for me to win games. It depends on number of passments. It can get very tricky, and I can make mistakes. So it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Where is the win? A5? No, just push the pawn, man. Keep it simple. Like, you know, if like 20 people play register, it's gonna be very hard for me to manage time and, you know, concentrate on all the games at the same time. So it can get very tricky. I can go a6, or I can even take. Take I don't like that much because probably rook here. Hey man, hey. A6, rook here, takes, looks very interesting. Rook here. And I have this very annoying passer, looking very happy. And bishop here, looking here, trying to enter. Check is covered, maybe queen b5 protecting it. It's not my first Simon, I did one long time ago. Protecting it, and rook here kind of wins the pawn, but maybe takes. If he takes here, there's some annoying ideas though. Oops, I clicked it by mistake. Maybe bishop here is a very nice idea, just to exchange and get the knight to a very strong square. I did one Simon. That was like one of my first streams ever. It went okayish. I didn't win all my games, but it was okayish. Here, and takes, knight takes. Even if he gets this, the king is so weak at this point. Okay, this is a blunder. Is it though? Check, I can just go king h2. And probably rook here or something. Then why first Simon second? What? What are you saying? Why first Simon second? Can take here, attack the rook. Can even pawn push with this idea. Just take the pawn. Keep it happy. There's no rook takes, queen takes, bishop check idea. It's very well covered. Pawn push. And rook a8, this bishop b8, very nasty idea with just trapping his pieces. And bishop b8 and I get another queen. Bishop b8, he cannot even sacrifice. Queen b7 is coming, rook is hanging. Oh, did I name it first Simon? Maybe I just named it first Simon because that was first with this account or something. I didn't think about it. I just didn't think about it. I just named it whatever I could. I didn't really put thought. Queen here. Takes, check. Yeah, I should be winning. This check here, probably some mating ideas. So back rank is also a problem. Rooks are hanging. There's a back rank problem. Check, bishop here, checkmate. No need to even bother about these rooks. No need to bother about. Okay, Berserk and F3. Okay, B6. Yeah, you go E3, D4, I guess, or no? How do you do this? D4? No, you go B3, Bishop B2, and get the Fianchetto Bishop. Knight here is looking, but it's not a problem. This is defended, so that's also fine. Not really. I still mess up the opening lines a lot, and I don't remember the moves by heart. It's like I have to think it out, which is not good. Like, this is not bad, but like not enough. I should have it like, my hands should know the move rather than my brain. That's how good it should be. D4 or C4? Can go C4 and knight C3, queen C2, H4, knight G5 kind of thing way. Knight C3 kind of blocks my bishop though, so at queen here, queen here, H4, knight G5 and knight D5. Crazy idea. Okay, let's go queen B1. Because with queen C2 there was knight B4, kind of annoying. If he castles, there's H4, knight G5 and knight D5. Very crazy attack is coming. Very crazy attack. This is fine. We can continue. He might not castle long. He might go queen here, long castle. So gotta be careful. Yep, he decided it's too risky to castle that side, so long castle it is. Thanks, man, thanks. Let's go E3 just to cover this square. But my king is kind of in the middle of nowhere now. I would have loved him to castle, and I would have finally had a successful attack with his opening. It would have made me feel so good, but yet to be. He went the sad way. Okay, D4, just take the center. Can I go C5? He gets a pawn, but I get to open C5 maybe. I can actually ignore because it is well protected. And yeah, it's not that clear. Knight here can probably just take. Like, I have an idea. C5 takes, bishop B5 takes, and queen here. I guess it's not that good. Yeah, I remember, bro. There's some ideas, and C4 takes. Not the biggest fan of it. Okay, let's go queen C2. Takes, I can take back. Not the end of the world. You done with exams or are you still going? Takes, we go C5. Okay, H5 is fine. He's maybe trying for something. Not really, I'm not really concerned about it. C5 takes, bishop takes, bishop here, and then I look here, queen also looks here, knight might come here someday, and knight might move someday. Very crazy. Wait, can I just take the pawn? No, knight takes is there, kind of helping him. So, not the bestest way. C4, I'm very tempted, but he might just take it. And bishop here, and there's nothing enough. You can send it in Discord or Leech's message. I'll check it out later. I can't check it out right now. Okay, I have a very great idea. Bishop here, knight here. Looking at this knight, queen and F7. Kind of a weak spot. Yeah, Discord. It's in the description. You can see it. Discord or anywhere. Yeah. Good that your exams went well. Luckily, those days are past me. I don't need to study anymore. I missed nowhere. It's on YouTube. You won't see it on Leeches. You only see it on YouTube. So idea is just takes and bishop here with knight here looking very annoyingly. Yeah. He has plenty of time. He didn't berserk and there's increment, so there's that. He can just win a pawn though, so it's a double-edged sacrifice. Can be just a big flat blunder. Bishop here, just going for activity at this point. Takes, knight here, back, and maybe just knight a4 and letting him take another pawn. Yeah, I don't know. I would say my life is kind of pretty chilled out. I don't feel pressure. It's kind of peaceful, which is nice. How do I do this? He just went away. Takes, knight here is a very happy knight. Even though I give my bishop for it. Knight here looks at f7 in a nice manner. Some potential attack on c file. Even though I'm pawn down. What knight here looking at this stuff. Okay man, okay, we'll check it out probably tomorrow. Or yeah, probably I'll check it out tomorrow only. I'll check it out tomorrow. Have to go queen here, defend f7. Maybe some knight b5. No, you can just take. How do I finish this? Knight a4. Looking at this. Knight b5 you can just take, so it doesn't really work. Never in a year there's a time where you have to work extra hard or there's anything about future. Like, working extra hard doesn't really matter too much to me. Because I'm kind of a workaholic, so it comes natural. Right here, putting some pressure. Working extra hard is actually pretty normal to me, so that's never a pressure or anything about it. And kind of I don't think too much about things, about future and stuff, so don't worry too much about things. You know, he can push and be a bit annoying, but I feel like I have compensation for the pawn. Oh, this is interesting, trying to challenge the knight. Can I go knight c5? And if he takes, pawn takes? Looks good. Looks good. I don't want to take here and get him my open gh file. And my knight on c5 is looking very happy here, very happy. Bishop takes, queen takes, and I have open c file to play for. And the bishop is very sad. Pressure on a7, rook c1, can even castle now. Not really, bro, not really. No plan, no long-term plans. I have no plans. Takes. Queen c2, bishop here is there, but takes. He might have pawn push. And there's no mate here, that's the sad part. Let's just play the position normally, I guess, with rook c1. And put pressure on c7. King here, double the rooks, because this pawn is weakness. Bishop here, not allowing this bishop to like pawn push, takes, and bishop was kind of getting active, so it is opposite color bishop, so I'm not sure if I can win it. Okay man, I'll check it out, Trying to put pressure, not sure if it is winnable. rook here, he might just go a6. And then maybe a4, b5, b4, b5. Not sure if it's enough. Yeah, it's very drawish, very drawish. And bishop doing an excellent job defending the weaknesses. How do you break through this? I need something solid. Pawn push. Let's go here. Just putting pressure, and pawn push, takes also doesn't help me in any way. Maybe I just need to offer a draw. He's pretty decent rated. He's like has a lot of question marks and stuff. So f3 g4 is a very committal move. I'll only do it if I see something solid. g5 he's planning. I can take and go g3, so not the end of the world. The idea is to take and get rook c7, which is very annoying. Can I just go b5 with this idea? And takes. I'm just ignoring his idea and just going for the play here. My idea is to dominate the c file. He has to go rook c8 or something, but I can take here then, and rook takes and playable. And takes, rook check. I just go king e1. Keep it protected, and some pressure here. Okay, pawn takes. Rook here, and he's defending though. Need a good move right now. Something like pawn push with rook here ideas. Probably not enough. Okay, takes, bishop takes, there's rook here, but rook takes, there's nothing much in the position. Have to take, there's no other way. And maybe takes and g3 someday. Takes, g3, and maybe rook h1 trying to win this pawn. Yeah, not entirely sure. It's heading towards a draw. It's heading heavily towards a draw. h4 I can take, so not the end of the world. Maybe I should not exchange the queens on c5. Maybe I had a better shot if I took the pawn. Questionable. Rook here, trying to enter at some point. Need some activity. Okay, rook here, just putting pressure on this. This idea take, pawn push, but I can probably just take here. The sad thing is, even if I win this pawn, I'm not sure if I win this because it's opposite color bishop at the end of the day. Hello man. Takes, bishop takes, and g4 is h4, so never ever enough. Rook h4, looking for g4 and win it. Some ideas, trying to just get some advantage out of this position. Something. This is a threat. This is a threat, so need to be careful. Well, this doesn't do anything. Cannot take because rook is behind it. Not the end of the world, OP. What? Will pawn takes, and h6, and a would want h7. The bishop is kind of out of the defense. He's trying to get it, but I can take here and it can be very sad. Surprisingly, these pieces are away from the defense. Very surprisingly. Can I just get the king here? But I cannot take here. It's defended, so maybe rook here ideas? Looks interesting. I need to get a bishop here, or bishop here and rook here. That makes sense. Okay, let's just get the king here and then maybe relocate the rook to some 7th file. But problem with king here is he might king his king to g8 and then it might be very difficult to break through. I can say my bishop is better than his bishop because he's blocked by his own pawns. But Is it though? He cannot go for these pawns, man. My pawns are... I can go f4 any day. Or even rook h2 defend it. I don't buy this idea. Rook h2 just be solid. And there's rook f4 ideas? No, it's not there. Okay, I have rook h2 and then bishop here and then king here. No, even better. Rook h2, king goes here and just wins on the spot, you know. Get the king to g8 and rook is trapped. Funny manner. Okay, he wants to go king here, I guess. So king here, bishop moves somewhere, king here, and if you go, wait, king here, king here, king here, you move the bishop, king here, king here, king here, and you take. I don't think it's enough that. I need to prevent king from coming to g4. Check, takes, pawn push check. Not sure if it's enough. Kind of risking it with this movement. I might get this pawn, and he might get this pawn. Oh, he didn't do it. Even bishop here, but he still has this idea. Maybe king here. I can go pawn push, and if he takes, I have bishop here defending it. Oh, bishop here defends the rook. That's super duper annoying. Okay, bishop here comes, and I can win this. No, bishop g6 defends everything. Position is so tricky. King back, covering this square so that he never comes out. An idea is bishop here, just to crampen the rook at least. This is defend, which is fine. King here, pawn push I can take, not the end of the world. Idea is to put bishop here so that rook and bishop get fixed. Like rook bishop will be fixed at these two squares, and then I can make some progress. Pawn push takes is fine. Bishop here, okay. These two pieces, everything is fixed. Bishop moves, you lose the pawn. Rook cannot move anywhere. So, and now my rook is free to do whatever he wants in his life. Okay, I don't have the time. I just need to do some stuff. Get the king away, man, from this f2 square. And get the rook here to some kind of journey to take here, I guess. Check, rook f4 if I want to. Oh, this is different. I almost blundered this pawn. Very technical game. Defending this, covering this, king here. Cannot move anything. There's some pressure on f2, so need to be careful. Cannot win this. Oh, there's a nice idea of rook here takes, pawn takes, king takes, and a pawn push to victory. Oh, this is a very nice sacrifice coming. Kind of winning the game on the spot. Rook g6 takes, king takes, and rook is trapped. And if we take here, I'll just win by these pawns. Okay, taking these pawns. A bit risky. But he can take these pawns and get this pawn rolling, so need to be a bit careful, but I think should be enough. Should be enough. I have bishop h6 and just keep this pawn under control, this pawn. Who is Anish Nayak? I don't know who that is. Oh, he didn't take it. That's surprising. King takes and king g8 is coming. Who's Anish Nayak? I don't know that person. Pawn push, and yeah, taking anything doesn't work. Yeah, that's a very nice endgame. Got to say, very nice endgame. Take here, easy win. 38 seconds, enough time to win it. We'll get another queen one day. Look here, keeping this in check. Oh, he's also a chess player. Check. Okay, keep it simple, I guess. Queen here, his king here, and then I give a checkmate. He's also a chess player. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're 29th? That's nice. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Get it going. Three wins, good start. Good. Yeah, the endgame was very nice. Probably could have defended better, but I don't know any hacks, man. There are no hacks in winning chess every time. If there was a hack, then it won't be fun. It won't be fun if you win all the time. It gets boring. You know, the fun part lies when you lose and then win again. Basag, Scandinavian time again. I know 3D board is good, but I don't have any boards with me. C6, just preventing this idea. Go back, knight f6, e6, bishop here castle. Pretty standard position. Takes is fine, can take back. He pinned it, but it's just fine. Knight d7 is also there. Will he take? He took. Lot of exchanges. Queen's a bit hard on f6, but I know. This is covered, so just take the bishop. I don't know, man. I don't know. Go back and knight d7. Yeah, need to develop the knight. I know 3D chessboard gives a real feel to chess, but we have to stick to what we have. Takes, pawn takes is pretty good. Can I go c5? Probably not. Let's just develop. Pawn push I can probably take. But rook gets into some activity. Okay, queen b6, looking at b2 and c5 ideas and king is there. Kind of weird. f5 is kind of annoying. c5, knight c4, I can just come back. So c5 should be fine. Rook here, he might sacrifice an f6, so let's just go g6 preventing f5. A bit risky, but dark square might be loose, so need to be careful. g6 is kind of weakening move. Unprotects my knight, and dark squares are kind of weak, and he's going all out at this point. Just all out. c5. Okay, I just want to open up the d file for something. Knight here. Oh my god, I blundered. Pawn push, knight here is coming. Bit of a oopsie by me. Knight here is just a free exchange. There's no check also. Oh, there is a check. Queen c6. If knight comes here, so maybe I can get over it. Like knight here. Knight here. There's queen here, and there's knight check. Bit risky. Need to be careful. How do I do this? Yeah, g6 was very bad move. Should have never done that. Knight here looks very weird, but maybe I can come to f5. Not the weirdest place for the knight, I guess. Knight here is another transition. Knight e8 was very passive. Okay, at least I take here. The knight here is always met by check, which is very nice. So there's never a fork here. He's preventing the checks. Looking at b7. It's a very interesting position. Rook here. If he takes on b7, I can actually take. Okay, he just poked it. Can I take here, here? And his king is kind of exposed. Not sure if I can exploit it in the best manner. Like queen b6. Looking at this, not enough though. Not enough. That was a bad blunder by me. This has brought that downfall. The knight is so out of place. Have to take, but can I go something like queen somewhere and he takes, and queen here? No, I think that's too much. Doesn't work. Have to take here, but then he gets the rook to 7th file. This knight is so out of place. How do do this? Queen b5, looking at the knight, protecting the pawn, attacking the pawn. And can I attack the rook? Because if he takes here, rook might fall. So there's no queen a4, sadly. There's no queen h5, sadly. So there goes that idea. I want queen h4 somehow, but it's a very long journey. Queen b5 takes. Can I just take back? I guess it's the best I can see right now. It's a bit sad. 97 blunder was very unfortunate. But the position in queen c2. How do you go c2? How do you jump to c2? Queen here is not coming. Queen a5, looking at a2 and c3 maybe. Might get one of the pawns. Okay, he's looking to enter in the 7th rank. Very, very annoying. Take a2, keep a7 protected. Okay, he protected b3, got c4. Can I go queen here? Probably has queen f3, very solid. I need the knight to do something. Hey man. The rook is also so passive, it doesn't even have an open file. Queen here, queen f3, doesn't do the job. Rook, get out, bro. You're not doing anything. Okay, a5, just protecting the pawn and asking him what does he want in life. Oh, he just wants a queen, I guess. He wants a simple as life. Queen here. With that, if he goes c6, we have a crazy knight f4 idea. And if he takes, this rook hangs. Queen f3 is just fine. Okay, rook here was also fine. But queen here. But queen f3. Queen here with check ideas, maybe. A bit too much though. A bit too much. This is covering the diagonal, which is sad. This queen here idea with knight takes pawn. That is also playable. Attack the pawn. Okay. I don't mind the draw. I might exchange it down actually. Yeah, he went queen f3 in the end. He had to. Can I take rook here? Probably rook here just defends it. He has a passer which is very, very annoying. Queen here, attacking the pawns, hoping for some shenanigans. Nothing is there. Trying to win a pawn. Rook c1 defends it. Nothing is happening here. I'm just trying my best. Takes, you can take here. Pawn push is coming. King is safe. What are you doing tonight, man? Rook c7. There's an idea of rook here check, and my king is very weak. Some mating ideas, so time to resign, I guess. Time to resign. Cannot take here, that's the sad part. Queen back, covering back rank. Not a big fan of it. But maybe you got to do with rook c8, knight f4 ideas. Takes, pawn takes is good. So here, do some magic, I guess. Rook here, pawn push. And cannot take it, there's rook check coming. The c pass is annoyingly good for him. Okay, I can go queen here. takes, and somehow hold the position for another couple of moves. Takes this, pawn takes, and rook takes this. Check, and I give the queen away, and there's not enough play for me. He just crushed me, man. He just crushed me. King here, there's probably a check. And there's no pawn push in between. Yeah. Sad game. Yeah, the blunder, the exchange blunder was a bit too much. G6 was also a bit too much. First loss after 3 wins. Yeah, that's why you need to be very precise in classical, very precise. One mistake can cost you the game. Sad stuff, man. Perfect 257 arena. Yeah. Perfect, yeah. Perfect. Who's coming first? Who is coming first? Some GM probably, no? Oh, some low rated. Still a long way to go. Knight f3. Yeah, this is the experimentation that's been going on for tonight. e3, covering d4. f5. Okay, that never popped up in my preparation, got to say. You can never prepare for stuff like that. Okay. We know what to do. We go b3, bishop b2, c4, and just ignore f5. Just say it's a useless move. It doesn't achieve anything. d4, I don't like to do it. I like my nice fianchetto bishop. That's why I don't like to play d4. See, I had this beautiful bishop and this nice square for my knight. Just beautiful. c4 takes, bishop takes, and look at these bishops. How much ratings are required for GM title? 2500, man. 2500. Knight c3 kind of blocks it. But one day look at g7. Takes, pawn takes is there. Can I take? This pawn structure is exploitable, but not sure how. Can I go h3, g4? It is interesting. Let's do it. There's knight here, queen check, but it is covered, so not really. I'm not pretty close to it. Hey man, hey Kotov. I don't know, this is a Russian name if I'm correct. And online ratings is not GM, it's only FIDE. So even if I reach 2500 on Leeches, it doesn't matter. Only official rating matters. Leeches rating doesn't matter for shit. g4 takes. Let's give him the pawn. We'll go to g1, put pressure. Yeah, I will stream the simul. It won't be fun if I do not do it. Takes. Pawn takes is kind of there, but I might have opened g file. Knight here is looking very happy. Bishop here, bishop h5 checks. Position is very nice. Castle is asking for trouble. If he castles, there's just immense pressure. Like castle, I might even just do knight d5. Maybe a bit too much, but a possibility. Knight here. Knight here, looking at g6, forking it. Bishop check, rook g7. Knight here, ideas. This looks so risky. Okay, cover g6. There's check, kicking the king away. Ask him where does he want to go. Let's just go knight a4. Look at these pieces in a very nice manner. Can you be a GM? No, not really. Game is very fine. If I try hard, I'll probably need 5 or even 6 years to really work on it, and then I might get it. It's very far away. It's very far away. It's so far away that can't even say. Check, probably king moves away. I want to go queen c2 and long castle and kind of just chill out. Queen looks at the knight, so need to be careful. Let's keep it simple. What do you mean? What about yours? Like, it's gonna take time. There's no, takes, pawn takes, maybe bishop b5. There's no easy way around it. It's gonna take time. Some pressure on the knight. I can take the pawn and be very happy. Take back is fine. Yep. And I can castle and be very fine here. Do you have another account? I used to have another account, but then I closed it and then I made this account. I used to have another account. Check, take the queen, take the pawn. I'll take the queen. And this pawn is hanging and this is pinned, so kind of crushing. Yeah, bishops are dominant. The bishop on b2 was dominating throughout the game. Can just come back. No need to give my bishop. My bishop is so happy. Can go c4, attacking the rook. Wait, did I miss something? Yeah, bishop c4 actually was good. Maybe not. Check. There's knight here. And let's just keep it simple. Pawn push idea. Sir, what's sir? Check. Knight here. Pawn push and I win material. Takes, king takes, and rook is protected. So, okay, this is. Okay, takes, and he's defending for now. Sad to give my bishop away. Takes, he might take here though. Yeah, this is very annoying. Rook c8. He stalled the game for a very long period. King here. So that if he takes, I get the bishop away, and if he takes here, I get the knight back, and I'm pawn up. Do that account. Yeah, that was Kung Fu Panda. That is correct. That was correct. And I'm sad, man. I feel like I didn't punish him enough. Okay, at the pawn. Favorite food? Indian food, man. Take here, some pressure here. Yeah, and really let him get away with the position. He was so bad and I just got one pawn for it. Very unfortunate. And all these pawns are so isolated, so weak. I don't even feel good about them. Right here, looking at this check in the pawn, I guess. What's food? Like paneer? Check, and I take this, I guess. This bishop is hanging. Like any paneer dish is, I love it. Take here and just exchange up, should be enough. Finally, rook check, double the rooks. There's knight check, but nothing to. Okay, just take the pawn and h6 I get. Check, king here, and knight here. There's maybe b4. Probably rook takes is there, so not much. Here's e4. Oh my god, he's being very tricky. King here, rook check or knight check. Oh my god, king here, knight check. Okay, why do I keep doing this? Making this position so tricky. King here, knight check, king here, takes. I have to go here actually and check king here. pawn push, I have to take then. King here, check. I just go to a2. Why did I even go here? This was just fine, kind of, on the side. And rook c1 is an idea. With knight is under attack. Check. King here. Knight is protected. Rook check. King here, and there's no check here, so how do I do this? Give a check. King here. He is defending it. Can I just take the knight and just end my misery? Knight here doesn't work because rook here probably wins it. Rook here, check is covered, so not the end of the world. Knight here takes. Rook here, king here, and the game is going on forever. 2 pawns up and still so hard. Rook here takes. Rook here, king here. I have f pawn, but I want to do something with this king, this annoying king. Okay, here, king here. And it is pinned, so maybe I can go rook here, trying to give a check, some kind of idea. There's pinned and king here. Can I just go rook here? Oh, king c4 was also there. Very misplayed by me. Let's just take here and just win this normally with rook check. King takes, and I win the king pawn ending. Why do I do this? Rook check, king takes should be winning. d3, rook takes is there, so d3 doesn't win. d3, king takes is always there. Yeah, d3 was there or what? Or d3 there's king c3 also, so it wasn't there. I have 2 passes, so nothing to worry about. No, I don't think d3 was winning. King here, does he run away? Nope. d3, king c3 is there, so it's not really winning. He always has king c3 square. And so d3 never works. Like if I go d3, he won't take here. He'll go just king here, and there's no check either way. You can just take back. Wait, check? Oh, this is actually decent. And I cannot take here because this is there. But king here and check, and here and here. Maybe d3 was working after all. Rook c5 was the continuation. I didn't see rook c5 after d3. Could have done that. Yeah, rook c5 would have done it. Got the job done after d3. Didn't see that. Yeah. No, but you lose a pawn. Yeah, pawn is fine. I would have got a knight or something. Would have won material, so pawn is fine. I would have been rook up. Are you lefty? No, I'm not lefty. I'm righty only. Takes. Knight here is. War is knight here. If he takes on c5, then rook b8. If he takes on c5, there was rook b8, winning the exchange. Yeah. And like at that point, I just wanted to simplify. So yeah, knight here. Can I go f6? No, there's probably check here. And f5 also doesn't work. Queen d5. Probably just knight here or something. Yeah. Cheating issues? What do you mean cheating issues? Hmm. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean cheating issues? No Hindi, man. I don't stream in Hindi, man. Not my thing. Okay, focus. Back to the game. Back to the game. Oh, by your opponent. Okay, how do I deal with this knight? I can just go knight f6 and ignore it. But queen here just looks so tempting. Knight here. Let's do normally, man. Develop. Can never go wrong. No, man. No. English is fine. I always done chess in English, so it's very weird for me to talk in Hindi. He's putting pressure. Yeah, I'm very surprised by this variation. Probably I missed something. e6 is just blocking it. Check I have c6 or bishop d7. So I can take here, but it's a risky pawn to take. He gets bishop here, looking at h7. I don't really want to take. Let's just develop and we'll castle away. Hey, your time there is 2-9, right? Oh yeah, it is 2-1-9. That is correct. That is correct. Castle and just say I have extra pawn out of the opening. That is correct. Risk are like eating rusk with Tiro. Castle and extra pawn is there. He might go here, knight here, takes and try to win it back, but I don't really see it. Don't really see it. The only problem is my bishop is kind of stuck. A bit of a hindrance in my development. But maybe I can get a6, b5, bishop b7 someday. This looks a bit slow. I don't know, h3 feels slow. After giving a pawn like that, he needs to be active. Do something crazy, I don't know what, but something crazy. c5. Just break through the center. I have an extra pawn. I'm very happy to exchange queens. Takes, pawn takes. Some potential weaknesses maybe. Knight c6, takes, and c5. I just want to exchange pieces and pawn up. Attacking here. I won't take here, but kinds of attack my knight and unsupports this pawn, so I don't think I'll take here. Bishop here, maybe d7. Takes is fine, even though it's like, isolated pawn. I have c5 coming immediately and simplifying. Bishop b7 is just happy. Happy. Rook b8, looking at here maybe. c5 he can take, so knight here. Attack the bishop. Maybe go f5, bishop f6. Look very solid. Okay, I can take here. Or I can take here. It's very questionable. Like this. It's just a nice pawn chain with f5, f4 ideas. Let's just do it. Very standard idea, and the bishops are looking very happy. Can go d7 to protect it if it's ever required. And this is a threat. Like d6, d7. c6 is weak? c6 is fine. Not the end of the world. There's a very deadly attack coming here with two bishops looking in this way. It's not that easy to attack. I'm even thinking of g5 at this point. Just go all out. Just be full on crazy. Bishop is looking very dangerously. Maybe d6 takes. Get the queen somewhere. Sacrifice on h3. Maybe g5 was a bit too much. A bit too much. Pawn push, getting a nice pawn chain and a passer. I want to exchange this bishop as soon as possible now. And this pawn is kind of weak, can be pressured in some weird manner. Yeah, probably I should have taken more time. G5 was a bit too bold, a bit too bold. I just went all out. Probably if it was a classical game, over the board game, I would have gone G5. I would have maybe took my time, gone D7, bishop D6, rook B8 or rook C8 or something like that, and then gone G5. Took my time with everything. But since it's not, I just G5. I don't care. I need the win. Takes, pawn push, rook C1, and cannot defend here. That's the sad part. So let's go bishop here. So that after I take pawn push, I have rook C8 defending everything, and pawns are rolling all over the board. This is the threat now with pawn push idea. He should go b4 just to cover c5. It's a nice bit of Bishop here is not coming, sadly. Queen here attacking the pawn and the bishop. This pawn is kind of hindering my play. Maybe I should have taken here. Takes, and c6 is backward, and this pawn is blocked by knight. So how do you do this? Maybe queen takes, rook b8, b7, other rook on b8, put pressure on b4. Oh, this is a weird move. I just get a pawn. Rook a4 is very strange. Maybe takes, knight here, attacking c6, but rook f6 is there, but bishop f6 was probably the best way for him to defend it. Now just to get another pawn. Like knight here defends, like covers the d4 square, but one day I'll get c5 or d4. One day I'll get it. Okay, rook here looking for d4, d3, simple stuff. He has to go knight d4 or queen d4. He cannot allow d4. Ideally, I want to exchange bishop for the knight as soon as possible, but it's going to take time. Knight d4 can stall the game for very long, attacking the pawn. Maybe rook c8, c5 ideas, but this is a very nice blockade here. Okay, this is weird because I take the pawn, attack the rook, attack another pawn, and now I have c5, d4, and I would say a bit too many pawns are marching forward. Look at these pawns. Okay, this was defended actually, so that does not work. A bit strange. Pawn push, bishop here ideas, double the rook, go to d2, push something or the other. Right here, probably just go rook here, look at g2. This is protected. Oh, queen takes rook is an idea. Yeah, that's a blunder by me because takes and this rook takes. Maybe then b4, and if he goes back, c3 or bishop c2. Yes, it's too much. The position is too much. I can blunder a rook and still be winning. These pawns are marching, like just running. They're running all over the board. Could have gone b4 instead of rook here also. And takes, queen takes is fine. My pawns are there having fun. Here, trying to blockade something, but yeah, nothing is there. Position is very rough, got to say. It is very, very rough. It's not gonna be easy. It is kind of lost, but he has plenty of time. He has like 20 minutes to think it, what to do, how to defend it. Okay, he's looking at the queen. Some kind of weird discovery. Knight takes pawn. Do I buy it? Probably not. I'll just exchange queens and push for victory. Too many pawns. Knight can't go here or here. Queen is hanging. Okay. Takes and even e2 falls. Okay. Rook takes. Knight falls. And c3, c2, b3, b2, b1, c1. Very, very convincing position. He hasn't resigned, so that's a bit sad. Need to take my time to play the games. He didn't fully. Okay, finally he resigned. Nice. Back to 2000, I guess. Lost my rating. Went below 2000. 62nd. Who's winning? Pam, Pom, Pam. Oh, that's a funny name. No name, only game. Interesting. No title player is there. That's very surprising. Okay, there's a GM that's kind of trading. Okay, another black game and then Scandinavian, I guess. Okay, come back. Knight f3, bishop c4. Go for it. Go for bishop c4. Okay, d4 is it. Normal stuff. Takes, c6 is fine. We'll go e6. He might go for d3 long castle. And it's classical, so he has time to build up the attack. And my quick fancy foot of knight d5, a5, b5 might not work. Let's see. Let us see. Will he just develop and castle? Nope, he's thinking. He's thinking that he wants to long castle. E6 is kind of forced. So, is castle knight here an option? No, castle, bishop here. Probably just bishop back or something works. Okay, he didn't even bother. Just defend the knight, I guess. Could have taken the pawn, but I'm very skeptical about taking these pawns because there's always rook d1 with a tempo. Knight here. If he takes, I can take back. And it's fine. Yeah, this is great. I can go queen here, attacking the bishop and the pawn. But even that isn't the bestest. But I like queen a5. Just keeping some play opportunity with knight d5 ideas. Looking at strange stuff. Knight here. Okay, a3 makes sense. Okay, sorry, it doesn't make sense. Bishop is hanging. a3 was just a blunder. d7 castle, whatever. Yeah, game is over now. Develop the knight here. I can just chop it off. Castle either side. We're happy. Offer a nice queen exchange. He will decline it because he's material down. Why would he exchange? Why would one exchange queens? Queen here, and maybe f3 g4. Okay, now I get to attack the queen with a tempo, and knight takes, rook hangs, so that's a bit sad. Takes, and I'm rook and knight up, and there's no bishop b5 check winning the queen. There's nothing like that. Knight covers it. Bishop b5 could have been deadly winning the queen, but it's not there. It's not there. It's pinned, so he cannot develop. Rook will hang, so probably take on c2, do castle, rook c8 or something. Pretty clean. What? Bishop b5 would have been winning? If it was a check, then I would have lost the queen, and then I would not have won. Takes. Pressure on this pawn. Takes. I can actually castle or go bishop f6, defending the rook, looking at this juicy d4 pawn, which is behind b2 pawn. Look at this nice b2 pawn. Queen b3 is kind of forced, and GG indeed. GG. Only one loss so far. What was that game? Oh, the one where I blundered in exchange. That was a sad loss. Knight f3. Sticking to knight f3 tonight. Oh, berserk for berserk. Respect. Okay, he's thinking which way he wants to push. d5 is the most natural way to do things. e3, just covering d4. c5 is possible. Oh, he played knight c6. This is bad, but I don't know how to punish it. This is the sad part. Isn't this a free pawn? I don't think it is. This works. Like pawn takes, bishop here, bishop here. Take the pawn. Cannot be good in any way. There's pressure here. Bishop here is coming. Yeah, I don't think this works. This is a weird pawn sacrifice. I don't think it works. Doesn't work. If it was something like knight here, I'm like, too slow, bro. Too slow. I might even go c4. Bishop is not there, so might be harder to defend this pawn. Bishop here, knight here, and this castle, I guess. You can go a3, b5, trying to get this bishop away. 97, knight g6 is an idea. Try to win this pawn someday in the future. Castle is fine. Oh, could have taken the pawn. Yeah, he keeps giving pawns, but I'm not taking it. Some discovery, there's always check, so it doesn't really work. And attack attacks the bishop in f7 also, so could have been nice. Now knight defends everything. A bit of a miss, but maybe win it. Bishop here actually defends it, and knight g5 doesn't really achieve much. Yeah, I missed my chance. If I had taken d5 instead of castle, the game would have been over then and there only. Now he's trying to take here. Okay, h3 takes, cannot take here, is pinned. But he is trying to win it someday. Okay, g4 is a bit risky, but I'm being greedy, trying to keep this pawn. Knight here. Idea is f4, f5. very risky. Exploding my king side, being greedy to take the pawn. I should be punished for it. But let's see if I will be. Let us see. We'll see. Okay. Takes pawn takes is there, so open his file. Something to be afraid of. Whole H file is looking here. Bishop here. Rook H1. Okay, I can take. Not the. This bishop is kind of good. Pawn takes is fine. Wait, can I take here? And then take here and exchange a lot of material, which is good. I'm pawn up. I just want to exchange pieces at the end of the day. You saw Dubu vs. Kyrgyzstan? Yeah, I saw that game. I was actually watching it while it was happening. Like I was watching the stream. While the stream was like classical chess is referred to as real chess. Takes, pawn takes, and he has the d file, which is kind of annoying. And some weaknesses on d3. Should take it, should be fine. I am pawn up, but some pressure here. D file and H file under his control. C3, he might go rook here. Okay, A3, B5, bishop here. No, he takes the pawn. King F2, there's check. So how do you do this? Position not simple. There's rook H4, rook G4 ideas also. He has activity, that's for sure. King here. If he goes rook H4, I can go king G3, I guess, Just develop the king, I guess. Yeah, it's not that simple. Even though I'm pawn up, my pawns are on black and he's generating some pressure. Maybe this transition was not the best way to do the thing. H4, he has king, I have king G3. It is difficult to calculate those moves. What do you think? Think that line that still feels why white is winning? The one reason is that piece activity, but still can't play like them. What do you mean? Wait. Is it difficult to calculate those moves? It is difficult. Like even if you see the variation, takes should be fine and can defend it. Even if you see it, it's very hard to convince yourself that it is winning. It actually comes down to practice and believing in yourself. A3, B5, bishop here maybe. It's all practice and believing that activity is enough. Believing in the compensation. It takes some time. It's kind of next level. F5, I can go G5. I need this rook to do something. Okay, let's go A4, A5, rook A4 and get the rook out, man. This rook is not doing anything. But if he plays A5, it can be very annoying, but rook A3 is covered. Okay, he didn't do it. Now my rook might finally find some light. Okay, G5 was always the idea, even though everything is on black now, dark now. Rook here, C4, and do something with this rook, Get some freedom. But check. King F2 should be. Oh, King F2, this rook takes pawn. And King H3, this rook checkmate. mess up? Is it? I have rook c6 in the end, so maybe not. Check, king here, takes, king takes. There's rook check, king here, takes. Oh. If I was just white, would have blundered the winning position. Yeah. It's not that simple. That's why, it was a beautiful game. If it was very simple, anyone would have played it and it would have been, a masterpiece. So, such beauty. He got the pawn back, but takes. And if he goes back, rook here is not the best way, because my rook will be very dominating at these squares, I feel like. Yes, definitely I didn't play the best way. Bishop back. Okay. King here or king here? King here, takes should be fine. Even he might get g5. I'll win these pawns one, and everything is very weak here. If he defends the bishop or something, I go bishop d2 and rook is hanging. He has to take c1. He has to take c1 and I get this. And c2 is defended, which is very important. If this was never defended, like something like check takes here, would have been very sad. Check. Come back, I guess. And I have a passer. This is protected. There's check, winning material. There's b4, defending it. Yeah, simple position. b4, king d2, defending the pawn and just cleaning up the board. You can try it, but I wouldn't recommend it for you to try it. A lot of things that these people play, even though it might look, so simple and stuff, it's not that easy to pull it off. King here, defending the pawn. If he takes, I can take here, get this passer rolling. Can take here, but then rook here wins this, I guess. So, rook here, trying to win this. I'm not sure if this was the best way. Oh, wait, rook c4 maybe was better. King here, king c3, and then take c7. Should I defended b4? And you can try for some fun. There's no harm in that. Rook here and direct ideas, pushing the king back to g7. Yeah, should be enough. This is going here. And king has to go to g7. Otherwise, there'll be some check promoting it. King f5 is bad. Now just this lost. I give a check and queen. And he has to give the rook. And that's the end of the game. Check. King here, I take here. Otherwise, just develop slowly and win the game. GG. GG. Wait, let me do something. Okay, but 2100 rated player. Okay. Yeah, everything is fine, right? Yeah, everything is fine. We're just turning or something. Okay. Knight f3, d5. We'll go e3. Both of us were served. He's 2100, so gonna be tricky. c4, right? He cannot go d5. Takes, bishop takes is fine, I guess. Okay, he went c6. This is pretty solid. b3, bishop b2 ideas. He might go g4. He's looking at this. Yeah, I have no clue what to do here. Is d4, knight c3 the standard way to do it? Knight c3, h3, g4. How do you do this? Knight c3 cannot be bad, but d4 is not coming, it's covered. Let's go h3 with g4 and just push the pawns, I guess. Bishop f5 might not have been the best idea, but it gives me g4 with a tempo. Takes I can always take either way. I don't want to play d4 because it blocks my bishop diagonal, so there's that. Knight a3 c2 idea. Never played it, but it is an idea. I won't say it's bad or anything, but I've never played it, so can't say. g4, yep. Bishop back or something, and g5 you can probably take, so. Knight here, looking this way. Oh, knight here and knight g3, and bishop looks so happy. And my knights are also getting into the action now. Like, there was a school teacher who taught me. g5. Takes is fine. This is very annoying. I want my queen to come to b1, but it's not coming. h4 he can probably take, right? No, h4 if he takes, I take on g7 and h6. This is nothing to be afraid of. Okay, almost made this move by mistake. g5 takes and take on g7, I guess. And h1 is defended. I can take back. Or can I take here? No. Rook f1 is there, so it doesn't really does the job. But knight h5 actually defends g7. How can you take h6 with the rook on h8? What? Oh. No, bishop takes, there was probably rook g8 and then I take on h6. That's what I meant. When I take on g7, rook has to move. Knight here defends it, and it's just pretty annoying. Cannot take here. Yeah, maybe this was a g5 was a bit rushed. Maybe. This is weak. How do you defend this? Cannot. Just dead, I guess. The bishop is so annoying. Okay. There's already a bishop here attacking the knight. So if he takes, but queen takes actually defends the knight. So yeah, really not sure about this variation. My king is in the center. g5 is super duper weak. Can I go knight here? Looking at this knight. Knight here. You might just go f6, but then I can take here. So knight here takes, bishop takes, queen takes. Looks very like if it takes here, I will take the knight, and everything is kind of on breeze. Oh, he had knight d3 check. This is very annoying. I cannot take here. Knight d3 is just crushing me. Have to take back, and then he has knight f6 or bishop f6. Sad. This is a bit too much, I guess. And knight d3 is super duper annoying. These squares. Wait, can I take here? Because if I take here, take on g6. No, I don't think this works. I'll probably take here. I almost thought this was just very good for me, but no. But takes, rook b1 is not there also. If I take here, he takes here. I take on f7, king f7, and queen a1 is not enough. Yeah, it's not enough. So I guess knight takes is the way to go forward with it. A bit sad. You get a knight g3 at least in the end. He actually queen takes. Because bishop takes, Bishop takes, queen takes, and rook is hanging. Oh my god, he's playing so well. Let's just go d4, block this diagonal for life. Okay. He's attacking stuff. Can I go king d2, defending this? Takes is fine. King d2 is a very adventurous move. Knight defends the pawn, which is a very important pawn. Takes. Knight g3 is playable, but not sure how good it is. I would want to go c5 just to block. Keep this kind of cramped in some way. Then maybe take rook b1 ideas. It's not that simple. What is this? Queen here ideas, I guess. I don't get what the idea. Oh, bishop here maybe? I'm not sure entirely. What does this do? Queen h2. Just this was the idea maybe. I can take, but it doesn't do much for me. Bishop takes is just fine for him. Maybe I go b4, a3. Oh, knight check is super duper annoying. Can I go f3 to just cover the squares? But bishop h5 might be a threat. If I go f3, this is pinned. f3 might fall, so... Oh, knight g3 covering it. f2 falls. The position is pretty bad. f3, bishop here, and how do we defend this? There's no good way. There's always pawn takes, rook a1 kind of distracting me. Can I take? Knight check, and in here there's knight c3 also. The position is so bad. f3, bishop here, and I let him take here. Oh, knight check will come eventually, so can I go knight g3 covering it? But probably he just take on f2, attack the knight. Can I go queen g1? But this check is always there, so king d2 was just not enough. Just not enough, I guess. Bishop here, trying to cover this square. There's a takes, king takes. So this is a desperation move. Takes. Knight here is there, kind of looking everywhere. But this is a desperate move. You can actually just check, take, bishop takes, and look at this knight and the pawn in some weird manner. But this is desperate. It's a desperate try for defense. Very, very desperate try. Probably doesn't work. Very, very desperate try. Takes, king takes, knight here looks very strong. What is my king doing on d3? Very, very good question. What is he doing there? He's thinking, should he take here first maybe? Just to have some fun. But politics, I might take queen b3, look at b7 and hope for some counterplay. So, need to be careful. Need to be careful with how he does his things. Need to be very, very careful. He took. That's what I expected. Knight here coming. Trying to win f2. Some queen checks, knight check. How do I defend f2? f3, this is knight f2, I guess. If I go queen here, I just take here and this is kind of pinned. Can I go queen g1? But queen h7 is just so annoying. I feel like time to press the resign button. There's no other way to do it. It's looking pretty bad. Pretty bad. Can I go b4? Takes, queen takes, and just say I'm not that bad? That's a bold claim. Very bold claim. Or can I take here? And knight takes, queen takes, and rook b1. That's an ambition. That's an ambitious try. Very ambitious try. Probably doesn't work. Something like queen h7 should be deadly. Okay, took. I'm surviving. Queen b3, looking at b7 maybe? Check, I can just go sidey or something. Or is there rook b1 better? Putting pressure on b7. Let's play rook b1. Rook b1 you take a2. Kind of doesn't lose the job, so I have to risk it this way. Check, I have king d2, looking c3, and I'm just saying I'm somehow surviving. King c3, king d2. King d2. Oh, king d2 has... yeah. I thought there was rook h8 kind of crushing it, but king is there. Check, I just go back. And there's a serious set on b7, attacking everything. Something like castle. I can go rook b1 and there's some problems that needs to be solved. I'm hanging onto this game by a thread. This open file giving me some counterplay. How do you do this? It's very hard. Rook b8 to defend it looks very sad. But maybe it works. Rook b8, queen b6, king d7. And nothing is there after that. Bit rook b8, rook h1, but king here should be fine. So rook b8 have to go a5, king here and a6, just kind of open the, but king c7, rook b1, yeah, have to just go all out at that point. a5, a6, let's get those pawns rolling. Blast open the file. Yeah, blacks needs to make a decision. Check, I go here. King is not doing anything. Yeah. Oh, he's sending e4. Does it mate me? Takes. Check. King here. Check. And king here. There's another check. And king b1. There's too many checks at this point. Let's just grab the pawn, man. Let's just go pawn grabbing. I don't have time. Cannot allow pawn push check. Queen takes. At least I take on b7. Oh, he attacks the rook. He found a very nice idea. Look here, looking at jade. Queen b7. The check is covered. Castle. I might go to b1. Or probably rook c7, rook d7 defends it, I guess, after castling. Yeah, maybe I should not have taken, but very hard to calculate under 1 minute. Castle, can I go a5? He has pawn push, I guess. Not enough time. Took here, and pawn push is coming. It's like, it's there. a5, pawn push, a6, and he just takes and wins it. And there's no shelter for my king. Okay, pawn push, I'm hoping e4 and I defend it. That's a bold claim. Yeah, it's a very bold claim. I don't think this works. Just keeping this file closed. That's the idea. Check is also there. Takes, and he has enough pawns, I guess, at this point. Not sure though. He gives one pawn back, and I get c6, I guess. He will have 2 pawns. I might win one of that. Okay. 1 pawn up, this check coming. King here, I have check here, so rook here might win this. If I win this, I take an f7. Oh. Okay. Check. I can't win the, what do you call it, king pawn ending if I exchange the rooks. He has 2 passes. So that never works. King here, looking for this. Rook here, check. Do I need to defend it? Okay, looking to win a pawn, I guess. Pawn push. Okay, I can take this. He's just messed up. If he exchanges rook, is at least a draw for me, if not winning. And g5 is lost if he doesn't defend the. Can he go king here? Yes. But I can take, and this be fine, and say it's a draw. So it takes, and king runs here, takes this, and I take and come back somewhere, and something will happen. Oof. Something will happen. Okay, I cannot take. I cannot take here because pawn rolls away. It's a bit annoying. Trying to win a pawn. Check, I got king here takes. That's fine. Exchanging this will not. Okay, check. King here. Do something. King here, check, king here. It's very low on time. Position is just a draw. Probably there's a better way to do it. But pawn push, took check. Okay. Oh my god, 7 seconds. Check. Give another check. Give another check. Give check, I guess. Defend the pawn, I guess. King here or what? Here's a nice idea, trying to win a pawn. Oh my god, why didn't I take the pawn? That was the freest pawn of my life. Okay, take here, I guess. Yeah, that's also fine. He won't exchange rook. He'll try to flag me with 3 seconds on the clock. It's sad. That's no increments play. Oh my god. Red blunder, rook check, and wins material. Yep, that was a very bad blunder. Oh my god, I almost got away with the draw. Very, very interesting. This was probably lost at this point. He gave me some play. d5 check. Queen b7 was actually fine. Oh, queen b7. If you take this rook, I forgot his rook was also hanging. A bit of a miss there, but at this point it was lost. It was just going all out. But now he slowly let it slip away. King here. I gave a check, and then f5 was a big blunder. Rook d5 was winning. I couldn't find the win. cd5. Oh, I thought king takes and pawn wins, but king f4, d4. I just take and come back. Oh my god, this was a big miss. Rook takes rook was a winning king pawn ending. I didn't spot it. I thought takes and this wins, but I could have just gone here and come back for this win. Pawn and these 2 pawns will win. Oh, that was very close. Could have converted. That king pawn ending was very basic. Should have seen it. There was this very basic king pawn ending. Sad. Sad miss. Defended so well. Almost clutched the win. Almost. So close. Put out a very, very nice defense, but in the end moment, we couldn't convert it. Koina, bro, yeah. Yeah, Koina. Oh, well, king pawn ending would have been a very nice swindle. Very nice, but it's okay. It's It's okay. Well, he deserved to win it, honestly, so I won't complain much. D5 takes is fine. C3? Knight F3. Okay, C3 it is. Knight F3. Okay, D4. Knight F3, this is bishop G5. Yeah, G4. Standard stuff. There's something I prepared for bishop C4 just today morning because I was getting some negative results. Didn't get to try so far. Like instead of D4, if he played bishop F4, there was something like A6, B5, and early C5 idea, which I prepared. Pretty good, pretty neat. Bishop here, castle, we'll go C6, knight D5, and just we're chilling here. He might go F4, F5. Need to be careful though. Some ideas. C6 just covering this square. Knight will come to D5 one day. Just be chilling there. Pretty standard kind of position. Usually I give my white bishop for the knight, but he was generous enough to exchange the white bishops directly. Yeah, this F5 is, I don't know. A couple of people have played this F4 idea and it's a bit annoying. Like takes and rook takes, and rook is always looking at this knight in a very weird manner. Not exactly sure how to deal with it. I need something. C5. Pawn takes, again bishop takes and exchange everything. Knight is also covering the pawn. Just want to break through the center. And get rook C8 later and put pressure on the C5, rook D8. Knight trade is fine. Not the end of the world, doesn't achieve anything. Pawn takes, knight takes, just get the knight anywhere. And it's this kind of symmetrical. Oh, he wants to take my bishop. Sad. Can I go b6? Just protecting the pawn. And takes, and I'm saying I'm fine with it. Or knight here just takes, queen takes is also fine. Oh, there's knight takes, bishop takes, and he wins the pawn. Kind of messed up that way. Very rusty calculations, very rusty. That was bad. Knight f6 was bad. Should have stuck with b6 idea. Can't do pawn takes, it's a bit too much. Doubling my pawns like that. Oh, b2 is there, but rook here is also there, so. Wait, can I take? And go rook c8, looking at the bishop and the c2 pawn and the b2 pawn. Yeah, it's like I'll need to fight for a draw. It's gonna be hard. I will get something back. Before actually defending the bishop, when b6 and c2 will fall. Okay, looking at this stuff. Can exchange rooks and then go h6 just to give space to the king. Let's not get back rank mated. Look here, trying to win some pawns. G6. Look here. Takes. Or do h6? h6 should be fine. Look here, I take the pawn. And I would say I'm slightly better. Maybe not. Very slightly. Not sure if it's enough to convert for a victory. He has to go to b1. It's sad. I give a check. King here. Check and lose a pawn. If I goes h1, he is very sad about everything. Pawn cannot be pushed. a2 is hanging. And bishop is stuck. Yeah. Even too passive here. Can't. Can I take here? Just looking for this. Yeah. Even too passive. Can't go passive. You have to be active. I can check and exchange the rook, but even better, I can capture a pawn. And this is hanging. Both the pawns are hanging, and if he exchanges rooks, that's not gonna be enough. Rook here is an idea to win one pawn, but take here, here, and then take here, so that some pawns are defended. Trading these two for these two should be fine. Should be fine. I can simplify. I can take here, hoping to take here, but I'll defend my crucial pawn and get the pawn rolling. He might go king b1, but then I can just chop this pawn off, and f6 is a threat, so let's not do that. f6 was kind of pinning it and trying to win the pawn. g7, so avoid that kind of stuff. This idea of check, 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 but probably I'll just get away. Give this pawn for this pawn. I have two passers. a3, king here, here. Probably rook here should be enough to win it. Rook here. If he takes, I take this, and two pawns are simple. Check doesn't do anything. Rook takes, there's no rook check here, trying to do something shenanigan. Pawn is dead. Rook here or king here is a question. Okay, it's fine. King is cut off from entering. As long as king is cut off, it should be enough. I can just roll my pawns up the board. G5, G4 of some sort. It's cut off, so it's kind of chill. G3, king here, G4, G5, G4 or something. Keep the pawns happy. Keep the pawns happy, and king away from my pawns is enough. Pawn push is coming, very deadly. If he goes rook here, I got king h4, G5, G4, G3, and just okay. Rook here. I have to go king here, I guess. And check, I go rook f4. I have a bit of a not the smoothness of conversion. That's enough. Takes doesn't work. h2. Look here. It is kind of stopping, but king g3, g4 should be enough. g4, king g2, h2, h1. Rook is cutting off this king from ever entering, which is very important. Just rook f8, get this pawn home. Comfortable. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Okay, as forced to covered. Making this queen. King here. Can I queen? Takes, king takes is a bit too much. So I have to just go back, I guess. Keep the rook alive. Not give my rook away. I rook back, or I can give a check and pawn push. This is protected. I'm just winning on the spot here. Very. It was draw. The rook bishop pawn endgame was draw, but he went too passive. A bit too passive. Cannot do that. Cannot go passive like that. Slowly doing some good stuff here. 21st out of 2.5k people. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. Couple of losses. Yeah. Could have done better, but it is okay. With GM, Andre is crushing it. Berserk. Oh, his guy's coming third. So he's on a hot winning streak. Knight f3. No Jubava for the knight. What does he decide to do? No Berserk, I guess. I don't think he'll Berserk. Okay, he did. That's nice. E3, knight f3, knight f6. He has to go d5. It is not, so c4, d5 has to go. Okay, b3, bishop b2, knight c3. Even c6. Okay, so h4, knight g5, queen b1, bishop d3. Just crush him, man. Just crush him at this point. Just go. h6 doesn't even do anything. Oh, he blocked this diagonal. I'm just attacking here. Does e5 actually work? Or is this a freeish pawn of my life? Knight takes. No, knight takes doesn't work. Because pawn takes. Bishop f6. He has knight f6 covering h7. A bit too pretty. Maybe I should have done something here. Maybe not. Oh, even this. Oh, I blocked this diamond. What I'm seeing here. This diamond is blocked. How did I allow e5, e4? That's bad. Maybe I rushed with knight g5. I don't know. Okay, it is what it is. I can go f3. Trying to break this thing. That's fine, right? Yeah. Let's try to open this diagonal. My king is chilling in the center. He doesn't care. He can go h6. Takes, and some weird idea. He's gonna go very sharp very quickly. He looks like it messed up a little bit. I don't know why. And g3 is an idea. And g3 is a rook h3 maybe. You have to commit. There's no backing down now. Takes is fine. Queen g3. I can probably just go king here and run away with my life. Takes. And check, I run away, I guess. Maybe queen c2 was better because I could have castle. A bit of a questionable play by me. Let's see if I can Queen c2, bishop d3, generate some pressure. There's an open h5, so he needs to be careful. Like he can't go knight g3, there's mate on h7. And I have an idea, just put pressure. Knight f6 actually defends it. Right back. But if he takes here, knight here, and my pieces are flowing in. Takes, pawn takes, covers this square, so knight here, bishop here, knight check, knight takes, and should be fine. Wait, is there some check winning this? I guess. This check, no, knight here, check. There's bishop here, and if you take here, wait, you take here, I can take on h5, so maybe it's fine. That was definitely not played best by me. I just took back. I can just go queen h4, takes, and be pawn up. I don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to try to mate him or anything. Can take on c6. I can even pawn punch to d6 and c5. A lot of good options. How do I do this? There's rook f4 attacking the bishop. I want to develop my bishop also, so can I pawn push? The problem is he might go c5, not allowing me to go c5. Because c5, is there any like d4? Takes, pawn push. Should be fine. It's a risky move, but I believe I can get c5 in time. I'll be fine. Just saying, I have a very nice center passer. Oh, this is a very nice idea. King takes, check and c5, and there's no d4. Bishop check is nice with d4. Oh, he had to go bishop. He had to go bishop check. He had to go bishop check, and then c5. Because now I just get d4. It's good for me. Takes or bishop takes. Bishop takes, pawn push should be enough. Pawn takes doesn't help me in any man. Oh, there's rook takes also actually. Rook is not doing anything on h4 anyways, so get the rook back. King f2, protect this pawn, double the rooks, c5, just push some pawns to victory. Defend it, keep everything on dark square. Only problem is the opposite color bishop. It can be a bit tricky. I'm only one pawn up. If he comes to c6, he can be very annoying. Can I go c6 now? b6 is a very risky move to play. c6. I can never take either b4 or c6, that's the thing. Let's go c6. It is risky. This is defendable, so maybe rook c1, c7, rook here, and c8 is an idea. So yeah, rook c1, c7 is a very deadly threat. And I'm getting the job done. Okay, he went f6, doesn't really achieve anything. c6, let's go rook c1 with c7, c8 idea. Okay, d7. He cannot take because this is defendable. So d7, rook here, there's a queen. And if he goes rook here, there's pawn push. If I go c7 here, bishop d7 kind of blocking it, so that doesn't work. d7 should be working. Rook c7, there's queen here. And pawn push, if he gives this way, I do queen. But if you sacrifice here, I have intermediate check, so should be enough. Should be enough. These pawns were too strong. Queen, there's no check here. And he needs to give a rook for the queen. Yep. This check is very important, otherwise c8 is kind of hanging. Yeah, wait, give me 1 second. I need to check something here. I feel like there was something in the opening I messed up. Oh, okay. Let's look at it. What went wrong? b3 here is fine. I thought it was definitely a better way to finish it. Queen b1 might not have been the best way. Okay, queen b1. Yeah, I kind of messed up the order. I had another variation in mind with c5. So yeah, the queen b1 was not the right way. Somehow I got the win with f3, knight g3, and he didn't play the best way. Bishop f5, queen h4, and yeah, we got the things done, but yeah, a bit of a wrong move order. Yeah, definitely not. Mixed up some different variation of c5 with the c6 variation in my head. Definitely not the way to go forward for it, but it confused him. That's good enough for me. I get the win with all that confusion. Okay. Hey, soaking easy. How are you doing, man? 13's not bad, but only half the arena is over. Half the arena is still left, so long way to go. Knight f3. d5 is pretty standard stuff. Not sure I will play the entire one. Okay, c6, d5. Getting a bit tired. c4 looking to take, or maybe b3, bishop b2. No man, oh, g6 is kind of looking this way, but I can maybe go knight c3. Should be fine. I don't play on chess.com, man. Bishop b2 ideas. Looking at the bishop. He has bishop f5, so I'm not sure if I did it the best way. Maybe I need to go d4. You can take, and maybe take here, but I don't think that's much. I can probably just take here and go bishop c4. So not the end of the world. And knight c3 is a bit weird. Okay, he defended it. I can go bishop a3 trying to prevent him from castling, but no need for all that. Only just go b2, maybe h4, h5. Pawn push I can just take. It is in the air though. Queen c2, looking at this way. I'm not sure. Yeah, again, need to work out through the opening how to do things. h4, looking for h5. It is very well covered, so yeah, it's never really happening that easily. Okay, let's just castle. Get the king away from the center. Okay, takes is fine. There's no crazy at knight g5. Queen at f7. Some crazy plans. Oh, bishop d3, knight f7, or bishop d3, g6 could be very nice. Bishop d3. Let's go f4 because knight here could have been an idea to defend g6. Or pawn probably e5 is also there. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Takes. Knight b5. Looking at c7. Probably can castle. That's a messy play by me. Okay, he's looking to come to f2. Do I care about it? I really don't want to play rook g1 or something. Bishop here, knight here. Takes. Queen takes. King moves somewhere. Let's go for activity, man. Let's sacrifice a rook. I don't know why. There's no need to do all this fancy stuff. Knight here, takes, queen takes. I get 2 pawns. Oh, he went f5 just to cover it. Okay, he's being protective. Takes, he might take this way, so knight takes, there's check intermediate, so knight takes. Then a pawn takes, knight takes, maybe takes back. Some kind of queen c7 idea. I don't think that works, a bit too much. So I guess just rook f1, covering f2. Keeping all the threats active. Not sure if f5 was required. This takes, pawn takes, knight takes idea. Maybe that was an idea. Knight c7 threats. Now it's protected. Yeah, going too deep with these variations. King b1. This pawn push is never coming. Knight g4 and g5 both are 9 knights. Takes, he might take this way, so it doesn't help me in any manner. There's no real pawn breakthrough. How do you do this? Let's go king b1 so that there's no bishop b2 check. It's some crazy variation. Takes, pawn takes. Get the knight to some square, looking at some squares. Takes? Really blunder was pawn takes with knight check. Pawn takes this knight here. Castle was so bad. Knight here just looks crushing now. Cannot take here a spin. And I'm looking at bishop b7, knight f7, knight e6. I don't know what all. Probably queen here should be fine, but no, there's knight here. How do you defend the bishop? Queen here, I take. Do you just take the knight? There's knight f7, there's rook here hanging, yeah. Yeah, castle was not the most spirited move. And now king b1 comes in handy because now if I move knight here, there's no bishop b2 check. Everything is looking very risky. So much play by my pieces, covering so many important squares. King b1 was such a prophylaxis move. You knew someday you would go for some tactics, and someday bishop b2 can be annoying. So just play b1 so that there's no bishop b2 check. Okay, just gave me the queen, I guess. That's not bad to have a queen. If I take here, he'll take here. So let's not give that piece. I'll take the bishop, I guess, and be a full queen up. Queen for a knight. Attacking my bishop. Come back, I guess. have d4 ideas if I want to. Knight here, I can chop it off. And knight is finding a new home, so not a problem. Okay, take here. There's too many weaknesses for him to play. He has to exchange back, but now I have to look at it very quickly because I feel like there were some tactics that were working. 97. Okay, h4 was a no. I don't know what that was all about. f4 was again a bit of a ed. Knight d5. You see, knight d5 was working somewhere. Bishop b2, queen b2, and you cannot take here. Oh yeah, this was there. So I thought there was some tactic, but I couldn't find it. Okay, I played normally. He played normally as well. What went wrong here? And yeah, I just will go on. Thanks, man. Thanks. I would say none of us played the best possible way, but somehow it backfired for him. Oh, first d4 of the night. All the games and not a single d4. Takes is fine. Bishop here, castle, b6, bishop a6. Ooh. Annoying bishop g5 idea. Knight takes. If he takes, I can take back. He does get the center though. I thought e4 was better. Just claiming the center. We'll go b6, bishop b7, knight d7, c5 and challenge the center one day. We'll challenge it one day. Is this a sacrifice? It could be. I'm very afraid of bishop h7. And g6, but he might go h4, h5 then. I've fallen trapped to bishop h7 way too many times to trust it. So bishop b7, check, king takes, knight check. King here should be enough, right? Yeah, king h6 should be enough. Yep. There's no sacrifice like this. Once I get knight f6, it defends h7, so kind of chilled out. Queen here doesn't do anything. It's defended. Totally cool. Pawn push is an idea in the air. We'll go rook c8, c5, challenge the center, and a very playable position, I would say. No significant. Pawn push, just knight here in the end. This is there, but it is defended. Pawn push attacks the knight and h7 is under pressure, but this breakthrough c5 just comes in time. Take pawn push, I take here, put pressure, ask him what does he want to do with life. Go ahead and bishop f3 is just like double the pawns. That would have been very nice. Yeah. But yeah, you know, white bishop is pretty good, so looking very nicely at the knight and the pawn g2, so no need to give it away like that. He has 20 minutes on the clock, so it's a very okay. Takes, queen takes, I can exchange, and he might double the rooks, so knight takes. Pawn push, and this is an idea. Okay. Can I go knight here? This to develop the knight. Can never be bad. Looking for some ideas, some tricks, somewhere or the other. This queen takes knight, looking at g2. Kind of maybe forcing pawn push, but then this pawn push is also coming with the tempo, so need to be careful. I cannot take if the knight is made on h7. Bishop takes, there's probably pawn push. Kind of annoying. So queen takes pawn push and queen g5. Looking at g2 so that he cannot push because even he has pressure. So that's nice. He can go queen f1 to defend it or f3 to defend it. He has options. Queen here, looking at this pawn. Probably a knight f3, attacking the queen. So, and queen c5, I cannot take here. Knight defends it. So, it is. I can go queen h5 defending it if I really need it. Some options are there. Some reasonable options. Queen g5 and h5. Probably queen g5 is knight f3, attacking my queen. Just being annoying. Just being annoying at this point. Let's go h5, defend the pawn, free this knight to do whatever it wants in life. Maybe rook d8, look at the knight and the queen. Maybe take here someday. It's defended for now, but maybe someday. You never know. You never know. And pawn push, I can move the knight, but this is defended. This is defended, so maybe knight here. Knight here is an idea. Knight here is an idea, attacking stuff. Need to be careful. Knight comes here, looks at g2 and the queen. Comes to b4, look at the bishop and the queen. So he needs to cover all that stuff. Move like queen here. Attacking the queen. This is a kind of crucial move. You can offer queen exchange and go into the set game. Or he can try to be very cheeky with something like queen g3, trying to maintain some pressure, get the rook. Okay, this is risky. But this is coming now. g2 is dead. And once g2 dies, his king is asking for trouble, like here kind of stuff. Yeah, I think bishop c1, b1 was a bit rushed. He didn't think enough. So what does he do? Queen g3. I take the pawn on g2. Rook needs to move away. Maybe I go to d8, attacking the knight and the rook behind it. Queen is already looking at it. Yeah, it looks very sad now. He needs to find a good move here. He has to move the queen because it's under attacks. Where does the queen go though? Queen here. But when then takes, right, rook f1 is kind of forced after all that. Yeah, this is very hard. Yep, g2 is gonna fall away one day and there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna die. Okay, queen a3. That's some move. His idea to take on a7 maybe. But do you really want to go pawn grabbing at this point in your life? Like something like takes. Knight check, could be crushing. Knight here, forcing a rook move. And then queen here, looking at stuff. Maybe forcing queen g3. So the only question is bishop takes or knight takes. That's the question here. Bishop takes, there's no direct threat. Okay, knight takes. Okay, rook is under attack. There's queen g5, discoveries. Can take on a7, but takes. a7 I can just go bishop a8 or something if I really feel like. You can't take on a7, there's rook hanging. If you take on b7, there's a lot of stuff hanging. Everything is hanging. So has to move the rook. Oh, that's a bold rook move. Because this rook is pinned. Like if this rook moves like this, it'll die. That's a very bold move, rook move. What to say? Right here, forcing rook here or here. Check is always covered, so that's the problem. It's never crushing. Where is the win? Where is the win? Knight here. Check. He just goes to side and he's chilling. Knight here, rook here, and where is the win, man? Queen here. He always has queen here, and there's no check. I'm struggling with it. What is Bote's gambit? Knight here. Looking for checks, I guess. Knight here, check can be played, I guess. We can just take, I guess. I like knight f3 now. Bishop f3 and queen checkmate ideas. Knight f3. Bote's gambit is like is famous after a streamer called Alexandra Botes. I'm not exactly sure, but as far as I know, it's like she blunders queen a lot, and she wins the game after that. So when you blunder or sacrifice a queen, you can call it Bote's gambit. I think, as far as I know, but I'm not 100% sure. But it should be somewhere in those terms only. When you blunder / sacrifice your queen. Okay, knight check. You have to take, and bishop takes is just deadly. With queen g4 mating ideas. Looking at the rook. Queen checkmate ideas. You check. It goes here and this mate. Yeah. This cat gambit also. Weird. Like these things are made by different streamers. Kind of just for fun. Not to be taken seriously, just in good fun. Just in good fun. No harm done. Yeah, this is a very deadly threat to mate him. He probably needs to sacrifice the queen. I don't see a defense for this. Like, look, king cannot run away. There's no escape. Yeah, I guess he has to sacrifice the queen. Queen takes rook. Rook takes is just fine. There's nothing is happening. Good game. Nice game. Nice victory. A G2 blunder just kind of was a big miss by him. Otherwise, the position was actually pretty playable. Maybe, I don't know if it was better for white or anything. What time of game is called? When we sacrifice queen for a win, like in movie Chichore. I watched a movie, but I don't remember it. Check. King here. Here's the mate. Check, king here, queen here. This is the mate, but I can take the rook and be happy, but I want the mate. Check here, looking for this mate. Probably rook moves away. And check, king here, check. Yeah, should be a mate somewhere. Oh, I could have taken an h2. No. h2, there was a free bishop hanging. Like when you sacrifice a queen, it's basically called Bote's Gambit these days. I don't know if there's anything besides that. Check, king here, rook check. Or can I go rook here? Takes, and this mate is threatened. I don't see a defense for it. There's a bishop takes, right? Looks very crazy, but I don't think it works. So queen check, king here, rook check. He might run away, so let's just play this move first. Kind of preventive. Covering this file, and bishop is already covering this, so this is a mate coming. Incoming mate, and I don't see a defense for it. Oh, he's finding defense move after move. This is so annoying. Takes. I have to take exchange now. Just play simple chess. Bishop takes, I can exchange rooks. And king takes. Oh, it's called Casper chess game. Oh, I didn't know that. I had no idea. Check. Okay, take the pawn. Take here. Just win the game normally. I feel like there was a mate. How did this king escape like that? How did this king escape? Check in. The only problem is I have a bit low time. So if you can somehow keep queens on the board and complicate the games, it can be tricky, but I don't think it's possible. My rooks are very actively looking at the file. Queen is dominating. Tag the king. Okay, a7 is pawn, not a pawn I'm concerned about. Rook takes, rook check, king here, check. Oh my god. Thinking way too much. Queen here, looking at the rook. Bishop here, there's rook takes rook. So he needs to move the, if he moves the rook forward, there's rook here, king here, queen checkmate of some sort, I guess. Queen a4 can be played to defend it, so yep, he is still in the game. Where is the mate? b5? Queen b3 should be fine. Okay, let's just go g6 just to prevent bishop h7 idea. It was never there, but it was always looking at it. Maybe I can just double the rooks at this point. Bishop here, there's all rook takes rook. Oh, bishop here, there's queen checkmate, so can it cover this square? Yeah, I'm surely taking too much time to win this game. At a dominating position. Could I play queen f3? Looking at this square, rook and the bishop. But probably queen b3 would have defended it. Yep. So queen here, rook takes. Yeah. Yeah, I live in Hong Kong. Can I take? Rook takes, rook check? No, it's a bit too much. Rook here, looking to get the pieces out at this point. Or rook here, just put normal pressure. Bishop here is always check. Bishop is queen check also, so plenty of good options. Rook here should be crushing. Keeping it simple. Pressure on the bishop and the rook. Bishop here, there's queen check, and then I take here. Queen b3, defending it. Probably queen f3, maintaining the pressure, immense pressure everywhere. Can I give a check? King here. There's also queen takes, but let's just keep it. See, now bishop h7 check would have won the queen. d6 came in very handy. Now if bishop moves somewhere, I take here and win the game. So yeah, g6 was a very handy move. Bishop is dying. There's no good way to defend it. Bishop here, I give a check. Bishop here and I take this way. What is happening here? I'm surprised he's fighting the game for so long. If I was him, I would have resigned, probably moved on to the next game. Because the chances of defending that position was very less. Kind of wastes time for both of us in the arena. Kind of. It's okay. There's no harm in trying your best. Defending worse position also, kind of helps you get better. Okay, this is defended now. Kind of annoying. Check. King here, he gets away. Or rook check. Wait, rook check. And king here, there's queen checkmate. Was it always there? Did I miss it? It's always a rook check, I guess. So king here, there's queen checkmate. Bishop here I can take. Queen here, obviously I can take him. Kind of just queen is a bit too much at this point. Takes, even queen takes, and then maybe just take back, take here, and we'll probably push the pawns to victory of some sort. Yeah, finally. Where was the mate? I want to look at it. Where was the mate? Okay, knight g2. Knight f4 was maybe better. Bishop f3. Bishop d1 was suggested. There was no mate, sadly. Could have just taken the rook, I guess. I was eyeing for this fancy mate which was never there. So sad. So sad. There was never a mate there. That's a bit sad. Top 10, not bad. Not bad. Still 2 hours to go, so that's a lot of time. I don't think I have the energy to last 2 hours. Pam, pom, pam, pom, pam. That's a funny name. Pam, pom, pam, pum, 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 pum. It sounds like pum, pum, pum. I don't know why, but it's pam, pom, pum, 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 pum. I don't know. Okay, he wants g4. Makes sense. Makes sense. You give a check, and knight c6. Do you go b3? I don't remember the theory here. Bishop d7. You got to take, right? I think I messed up. It's actually pretty fine for him. d4, and he's fine, he's chilling. Yeah, messed up the opening order, for sure. What was the way to deal with this thing? Oh, c5, you go b3 first. This is castle and play normally, I guess. You go b3, knight c6, and then b5. That's a bit of mess up by me. Now he's just fine. There's no... My bishop is kind of sad. Takes, he has pawn push, so... b3, bishop b2, knight out, I guess. That's all I can do. Yeah. Here I had to go b3 and knight c6 and then bishop b5. I played bishop b5 one move earlier. Yikesy. Yikesy. Like, it doesn't lose me the position or anything, it just equalizes the position and I lose the advantage. I get the bishop at least, looking at stuff. Maybe c4. Takes is fine. c1, c4, open some files. Pawn push back is fine. Looks like a reverse d4. He has the center. It's fine. But it is fine. It is fine. So in 3 hours I played 12 games. Maybe 13 games, but yeah. More like 12 games. And 2 hours are left, so maybe 8 more games, yeah. Plenty of time. Hoping for take and just get a playable middle to end game transition. And we'll try to exploit, like we put pressure in the end game and convert it somehow. That seems like to be the plan. This is defended, so not a problem. And I will never need to take with a pawn, which is very good. I can take and maybe get knight here. Just interesting. Not winning, just interesting. Okay. Let's go queen f3. It is defended, so and my knight queen is looking at this pawn. Oh my god. I missed knight b6 winning material on the spot. It was a big miss by me. That's what happens when you play for 3 hours. You start to lose track of shit. And b6 was just winning material at this point. Would have been so nice, so simple, so clean. Would have probably take me to top 5. Maybe not. Sad. Takes I cannot play here because queen is attacked, so I have to take back. Knight b6 is there, but now he knows I want it because bishop is also looking there. He knows I want this. So he might play knight here, covering b6. A bit sad. He didn't do it. But knight here, queen moves somewhere, and no, knight here, queen here. I can take the pawn. Did he mess it up? How do you defend b7? Looks very shaky now. Like you can't go any of these squares. And if you go like this, I just grab the pawn. Okay, the pawn, I think his idea is knight here and then take back. But can I be fancy? Knight here, queen here, knight here. And oh, this is kind of annoying, winning material. Takes, knight here, and I cannot take back but it's pinned. This is creative. Wait. I can play rook c6 defending it and somehow hang on to the position. That works. So queen takes knight here. Oh, also he cannot take back because bishop is hanging. So yeah, it's fine. If we try something like this, I take the bishop. He has a lot of problems. So with knight here, just rook c8, it should be fine. And if it takes... or maybe just like pawn push. Tons of things are happening. Tons of things are loose. Even maybe something like a4. And if he takes here, the rook dies. So problematic. Knight here, a4, he might rook takes knight. And if I take back, queen takes. Kind of an idea. So yeah. Need to be careful with that play. Oh, knight here is an interesting way to do things. He's attacking here. I cannot take here. And rook b8 is also a threat. That's a creative way. Can I go rook c7? If he takes, I just take here. And if he goes rook b8, I can give a check and nothing is happening. Wait. Yeah, if he takes here, I can just take the bishop, so that's fine. And bishop here, something like bishop here, I just take the knight. Should be enough. I'll be pawn up and much more now. This pressure is immense. Pieces are just so nice, so beautiful. Doing their great job. Great job. Doing a wonderful job. Can't complain. And this is hanging right now because there's 3 pieces under attack. No, this doesn't work, right? Okay, if I take, he has to take back with the knight. And do I go rook c8? And that's a bit too much. So rook takes, and he has to take back, and queen takes. And he has to take this piece. Yeah, the queen takes also. Kind of annoying. Okay, he cannot go queen takes, his back rank problem. So he has to do rook takes. And if I give a check, there's bishop here. Again material, it should be winning, yeah. He had back rank problems in the end. And bishop takes b6 will fall eventually, so seems crushing. Takes, queen takes. If he takes here, I just take back and I'm winning. If he tries to take b6, I'll probably give a queen d8 check and take back on b6. And even if he takes here, it's not like he wins material. It's equal material and pawn up. So, was there anything better? Like something like queen c8? No, bishop here was there. No, I thought queen c8 was a back rank mate, but bishop here defends it. Now it's a serious threat. Rook takes this. I can just take here, but the better thing to do is check. And bishop f8 and just take the rook here. His piece down. Nothing to do. Pum. Needs to resign now. Pum. Needs to resign. I don't see a defense like queen b6. And let's check away, yep. GG indeed. Drunk Viper Oh, not a fan to play against. He's very, very strong. He's gonna punish me. I can sense it. D5. That's normal. This is also fine. B3, bishop B2, C4. Take a time. Oh, he's looking at this pawn. I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't think this is the way to go forward, but C4 should be fine. Pawn push is never coming. Let's go H3, G4, but bishop is looking here. Yeah, I'm not sure if this is enough. Bishop is defending and it's developed now. You got the bishop out in time. It's looking very similar to the game I lost. I don't have control of this file diagonal and the sad. Oh, let's just go D4, bishop D3 and exchange the bishop. That cannot be bad, right? Maybe G4 was a bit too much. Maybe. Could be a bit too much. Oh, he's preventing. He's like takes and pawn takes. Maybe knight here should be fine. Pawn takes, I'm like knight D2. And his bishop is blocked by his own pawn. And I am planning queen C2, long castle, rook G1, maybe some pawn pushes later in life. Yeah, should be fine, not that bad. No, I don't think I'll ever win this pawn, but something to play around. Something to definitely play around. Okay, he can take here, not the end of the world. I don't know, bishop b4. Does he want b5 or what? c5? We will castle. Can I take? I can take, but yeah, oh, this is an annoying idea. And I cannot pawn push, but takes becomes a weak. Wait, I can pawn push. And if he takes, queen takes, pawn takes, pawn takes. Bit of a weak pawn, but these are also weak, so maybe I can get away with it. I definitely don't want to take, but right here will be very annoying. And allowing takes, pawn push is a bit too much, so maybe his idea of this will work out. And say d5 is weak. Oh my god, I missed this. I forgot. He could have gone this way. This check is so annoying. Castle, check, king here, f2 also falls. That's a bit too much. I have to give the rook now. Check, king here, he can take the bishop or f2. Yeah, I think time to resign. What did I do here? Bishop here was actually a very non-threatening, big threatening move. May have to go a3. Interesting. He didn't go check. It's super duper weird. Let's go king b1 then. There's always a king b1 and knight here. I'll go rook f1 to defend it. Somehow hanging on to the game. I thought this would have ended the game by now. Can I take? No, bishop takes is there and I lose the material in the end, so I cannot take here, sadly. Look here, defending f2 might be an idea. Knight here, takes is there, but then maybe I can take here, so not that simple. Maybe a3 takes and some pressure here. Yeah, force in exchange. Look at this pawn, right? This side not doing anything, just kick the bishop away at least. Can a queen takes? Probably f6 is there. Let's do bishop takes. Looking at the pawn. This pawn someday. And knight e3 doesn't look at my bishop. a3, a4, maybe I have b4. Okay. He just defended it, I guess. And knight takes, bishop takes is there. And f4, he can just take because bishop looks at the knight and the queen and the king. Takes. Rook b8 doesn't help me in any way. King a2, I guess. Just to be helpful in some way. d6? I can't go c5 because he'll play c5. Sad. Wait. f3. Pawn takes. e4. But he has knight f2, which is kind of annoying. Wait, f3 takes. e4. Knight f2, I have knight f3. And I get this pawn. That's some tactics. And f3 I'm threatening to take here and being very, very simple. What are f3 knight here? Can I just take back? I lose the rook though. f3, knight f2, rook h2. And if it takes, I can just pawn push. So f3 might be a very crazy idea. Oh, there's takes knight here idea. Takes I have to pawn push. But here is f2. No, knight is hanging, so that's a crazy idea. Maybe I have to take on c6 because now I allowed him open c5. Takes does not help me in any way. Wait, takes and no, it doesn't help. Yeah, I think I should have started with here, maybe. I don't know, the position is so bad. There's no good way to start. You could also do f3. I did f3. Why be careful with bishop? What? I did f3. So there's rook c8, which can be annoying, but I feel like probably pawn takes will be enough. So he needs like knight f2. I might just play rook h2. When pawn takes, I have pawn push in the end. Is it enough? Is rook h2 enough? Rook h2, you can knight h3, there's rook h1, so takes does not help. You can just capture away. So I have to go rook h2, hoping to win the knight. And pawn takes, attacking my queen. Idea is e4. Keep this protected. Oh, knight g4. I completely missed knight g4. But don't I have knight f3 and takes? What a messy position. Knight f3, if he takes here, he loses the queen. But if he takes here, I take here. And if he just moves the queen away, I get the knight. Because rook is defended. Like queen h5, I take. Cannot take here and I defend the rook. Okay, he decided to take 2 rooks for the queen. Normal decision. Can I trap the queen here? Traps the knight, but the bishop takes pawn, which is kind of very annoying. And this does not help me in any manner. King b2. Looking for this maybe. Knight here just wins this pawn. Knight f5. Probably takes. takes, and yeah, f6 will be enough. Yeah, position is not that simple. How do you do this? King out. I want to trap the knight, but it's just very slippery. Like, what about queen here? Check. I move the king out, and knight is stuck. Knight cannot go any of these places. You might get 2 pawns for it, and an active bishop for it, but I will get the knight in the end. I can eat e5, but there's probably rook here and wins back e4. So e5 is not a pawn I'm really concerned about taking. I want the knight. He gets these 2 pawns for the knight. So he'll have 2 rooks and 3 pawns for queen and knight. Some material imbalance. My king is very exposed. So check, king b2, takes, and I take on f1. And he might go f6 defending this pawn. And I'll go knight f5, hoping for some g7 ideas. This knight is stuck, and I don't see a way unless I'm missing something. I could possibly be something like rook c8, some sacrifice here, and some fork. No, I don't think it's there. Ooh, I thought this game would be. Honestly, I thought I was lost 5 or 10 moves ago, but somehow I'm still hanging on to this game. Somehow. Somehow I'm in this game, hanging on, surviving by a string. Yep, king b2, protecting the bishop so that rook c8 is not comes with a tempo. He takes here, I take here, and oh my god, I forgot a bishop d3. I knew I was missing something. And queen here, this pawn push defending everything. I knew I was missing something. I could sense it, I was missing something. Knight f5, takes, and do you get out? Do you? Knight f5, he takes, and where does his knight go? That's the question. If you go something like this, it takes attacking here and here, so knight f5 was the threat. Knight g7 is the threat, or what? Or knight h6 is the threat. Some Hail Mary we are planning, I guess. Crazy Hail Mary. Was knight here, pawn push is I don't buy it. It could have done queen here, pawn push, queen g4. Probably f6 was there, but maybe there was a possibility. Queen here might not have pushed, he might have just gone here. So yeah, there are a lot of good moves like knight here, queen here. Not enough time on the clock to calculate everything. I might sacrifice here. After bishop takes, queen f6, dark squares are very weak, so knight f6 is a legit idea. So yeah, knight f6, pawn takes, bishop takes, rook takes, queen here. He has to sacrifice here, but then too many exchanges at that point. Wait, I can take here, and he cannot take here with this check. Oh, that's beautiful. Just take the pawn. g7 is under pressure, and he cannot take here because knight check wins the material. And if he allows this, it's deadly. Like knight f6. Oops, knight f6, pawn takes, queen f6, and g7 is an unavoidable mate. Did I blunder that? No, it was always hanging. I forgot about it. And that was bad. Now rook takes pawn is good for him. I forgot that my knight was hanging. If I take here, and he takes this way, I don't think I can hold it. But I can take here. He takes here. And then I take the bishop. Something. And there's no f6, but there's a check here. You can go something like pawn push and you can go, oh my god, this is such a nice position, but it's not doing justice in this time control. Rook here probably wins it. Yeah, even that is there. Yeah, I should have done knight h6 instead of bishop takes pawn, maybe. We'll look at it very quickly after the game. This is coming and my king is exposed and he will win eventually. There's no perpetual for me anywhere. Queen here. Rook takes and it's just solid. He'll give some checks, and my king is very exposed. If there was a pawn on f2, maybe I could have survived it. Unlikely. But if there was a pawn on c2, sorry, not c f2, c2, I would have survived it. With this exposed king, there's no way. Queen here. Takes, check, king here. Where do we go with this queen? Cannot defend in any good manner. Queen here, takes, a3, check, king here, there's the other rook here also. Yeah, losing by time also, but the position is so tough. Probably check, king here, trying to find some shelter for the king. He'll get these passes. Look here, I blended this pawn, kind of bad. Two less pawns, I have two less pawns. Look here, winning this pawn. He can actually sacrifice double rooks for this pawn. Because king pawn ending is winning for him. Check. Check here if he allows me. Oh, is queen f8 or what? Looking at some juicy pawns. Check ammo, yep. This is defended. Not doing anything with my king. King here, there's rook check, I guess. So let's go all out with the king. Check, king here. Just having fun. Check takes is not possible, just hangs. Rook f6 should be fine, maybe. King is so safe. Queen is not doing anything, looking at stuff. Not enough. King can't find a shelter. Pawns are dying all over the board and it is very well defended. Yep. Everything is defended in this triangle. The king is dancing. And his king is chilling. Good game. I was lost here at this point, but somehow I survived. I was good here. Rook h1, rook a8, a3 takes. Yeah, f3 was good. cd5. And knight f2 might not have been the best way for him. And knight g4, e4. He somehow messed up a little bit, but it was still a very tricky position. Queen d3 was better than queen f2 apparently. What's the idea of queen d3? Queen d3 protects the pawn. Knight h2, knight f5. Oh, that's a tricky play to find. Queen f2, check, king b2, bishop here. And queen f3 is the way. I was thinking of queen f3, knight f5, knight here. I wasn't sure. Apparently queen f3, bishop a6 is, winning, but okay. Knight f5 cannot be bad. Knight e. Oh, I messed up the order. I took here directly. Instead, I could have given a check. and then taken here. I messed up the order. I forgot my knight on f5 was under attack. And once I took this, it was just lost. I was just lost. This is lost at this point. I could have done bishop g7 and at least expose the king, but yeah. Allowing this was a big mistake. That was a big miss. But good game, nevertheless. Very good game. Very, very interesting game to look at it. And 97, I saw it and I took the pawn first. I just messed up the order. I knew in my head, but I messed up the order when I was playing it. Like I knew what I wanted, but I just messed up the order. Sad. He's 2400, so he's pretty strong. Got to give it to him. He is pretty strong. Play without Berserk? I don't know, 20 minutes is too much. I don't need that much time. It's fine. I don't think extra time would have made a big difference. Okay, takes, I can take back. We got castle, b6, bishop a6 or something. Okay, took. g6, bishop here, just solid position. He's looking for this, but it's not there. Bishop a6 and just exchange the bishop. a5, he's preventing a6, but I'm planning this way. Takes, queen takes is fine, I guess. Just want to exchange this bishop as quickly as possible. Pawn push, I'll go back somewhere. Takes, 9 takes is fine. Take this first so that at least the bishop is out. Which way I go? That's the question. Can go here. Cannot be bad. Knight d7, queen e7, and I want a long castle maybe. But short castle can maybe come into g4. Need to be careful. His knights can be very tricky. I want knight d7, c5 maybe. Yeah, allowing e5 was not the best. Okay, now I can castle because he also castle short. But allowing this pawn on e5 was not the good decision. He might go f4, f5 or something. Looking for some breakthrough. Takes. Knight takes. c3 is very solid, yep. And bishop is dead. It's just a dead bishop. And I'm tempted to play c4, but my bishop will become a pawn after that. He will go g4 one day. And this knight can never, because I push h5, I cannot play h6 and kick it away. So every pawn moves comes with a consequence. Takes, take doesn't help me in any way. If even I get c file, it's not. Wait, queen here, rook here, and knight here maneuver. Very, very weird. Go to h7 and take this off, but other knight will come. Life is not going to be easy in this position. Life is not going to be easy. He has clear idea. G4, G3 or something. Take. Get to the C file. I need to generate some counterplay. I can't stay passive. I'll just lose. Rook C7, Rook C8, go to C2 or something. Do something or the other. I have a C file at least. But. Simon is confirmed. Yeah, it's confirmed. Oh, yep, he went G4. Let's be greedy. Take the pawn and ask him, show me the victory. Show me the victory. Pawn push takes. Queen h7 is there. Oh, knight f7 covering h7 square. Very nice. It might not do anything. It's just I'm saying nice for no reason. Yeah, you can check the link. I posted the link 3:30 p.m. IST, so I'm not sure what time it is for you. You'll need to convert it. So if you are interested, you can join. Like I pinned the message in the chat. You can have a look. Rook c1. Looking for any kind of counterplay at this point. Maybe even queen c7 and get the queen in. His attack is there, but it's not really there. Knight f8 is doing a very good job defending key squares. I don't know how many people are playing. We'll find out on that day only. Takes. But can I give a rook check? The rook here is fine. Wait, rook check. Queen c7 and triple battery. Looking for some play. Is there any sacrifice? Nah, this should be fine. Yeah, we'll find today only. Today, tomorrow, yeah. B2 is hanging and these pieces are, doing something. It's not that simple anymore. Yep. Takes and h7 is, they see h7 is defending, so there's no queen check here. Takes, rook here. Where's the knight f7 can be dangerous, so let's maybe takes and keep it solid, I guess. No need to capture this pawn. I can actually. Takes, queen takes, rook c1, and there's no rook g1 sadly. Takes, rook c1 should be just normal. Could have taken b2 also actually. b2 is a dead pawn and queen c2 comes looking very deadly. You can find it in description. Takes is fine, I guess. Keep things solid. So rook b2, queen c2 is an idea, I guess. Just looking at these pawns and exposed king. Knight defends everything for now. If I get queen c2 and if I exchange queens, I'm good. I'm gold. I'm literally gold. Okay, this is covered. There's no rook h8. Queen c2. Looking at this checks and I feel like queen g1 is kind of forced, covering these squares. I don't live in Delhi. I live in Hong Kong. What hour is it in India? Like right now or the Simon? What do you mean? Queen g1 to cover these squares, and how do I continue? Maybe I can just take the pawn. Oh, this is a bit, rough. I just want to exchange queens at the end of the day and take on a2 in the end. His knight is not doing anything. And my pawns will roll over the board. This knight on f8 is a monstrous knight, defending everything. Everything. Now rook is out of play. Pawn will be by here by the time rook comes back. He's hoping for a g2. Get the pawn out. Have fun. Knight takes. Oh, he's still eyeing for the attack. What the name is? You can. It's 3:30 p.m. Indian Standard Time, so you can convert it to your time zone. You would need to convert it. Takes I can take back. Not the end of the world. Takes, rook takes is fine. Nothing is happening. Would have gone king f7 and defended, but really not afraid. takes, king takes, king here. And what is happening? This check is there. Maybe I should have gone king f7, but there was some checks. Takes, takes, king here. You go back with the rook. And b2, check. And you go sidey. Bit of a mess. Take should be fine. I can actually just go b2 because this is a very slow threat. And then rook b6. Yeah, there's b2. Rook here, there's rook a1 and a queen. There's this thread. Rook takes and checkmate, or knight takes checkmate, but he'll probably get mated before that. Like queen a1. Rook here, some kind of way. Oh, his king might run away, so you need to be careful. There's a check bishop f8. There's no mate. So need to find a mate here. Queen check, king here, rook check, king here, and he runs away. So need to be a bit careful. Okay, queen here just looks very nice. Probably it's not a mate. King here, check, and I can take here. Okay, this is just good. Winning a very important pawn. King here, there's rook checkmate. Otherwise also there's rook checkmate. King here, checkmate. So yeah, the open c file actually worked out for me. That was the only play I had, and it worked out. Good, 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 good. Okay, d5. Okay, e3 covering d4. We go b3, bishop b2, c4 someday. Okay, yeah. Now we know. Now we know. Last time I did bishop b5 early check. Not this time. Next time we'll play b3. And knight c6, we'll go bishop b5. That's the way. That's the way you do it. I looked it over. Messed up the opening last time. But not every time. Not every time. Knight f6. How do you deal with knight f6? How do you deal with knight f6? Bishop b2 seems normal, you know. Developing the pieces like a normal. You go c4. Maybe knight c3. Cannot be bad. Cannot be bad. d6 is fine. I mean, e6 is fine. We'll go c4 as planned. Bishop e7. Oh, okay. So takes, check, d4, castle, something like that. Check. Bishop here I can take. Maybe. Or knight c6. You can't go d4, I can take. So castle, and we'll go d4. I'm not sure if I did it the best way. Not exactly sure if I did it the best way. It should be fine. Because if I take here, d5 is weak. I don't think he can go c4. But he has b6. Forgot about that. Totally forgot about b6. And then the mess up in the opening, I guess. Yep, a bit of a mess up. But takes. These 2 pawns look weak. Yeah, pawn takes and not the healthiest of pawns. Knight c3 looking at here. Maybe knight a4, rook c1, creating some pressure. And bishop is very happily looking here, so cannot be bad in any manner. Cannot be bad in any manner. Oh, so tired. Rook c1 looking at this. And here you can probably take it. How do I do this? Queen d2, double the pieces on the file. On push I can take and take here, so that's not happening. Rook c8 is a normal move. Queen here, probably knight here is this. Let's go queen e2, get the rook here and just be like very happy. Very happy with these pieces, you know. Rooks are going to c and d file. Classic d4 opening. c4. Rook is looking here at the queen. Maybe some knight b5 idea looking at some stuffies. Let's go to h3 covering knight g4 and giving space. Avoiding this and giving space. Always good. Knight here. I cannot come here sadly. And this is very well protected, so never winning it. So it's not that simple. Wait, knight here, bishop here could have been some idea. Knight here, bishop here, doesn't do much. It's a very comfortable position, got to say. Not much problems. Not many problems. He just went side. There's no pawn push ever. You can just pawn push away. Knight e4 you can take, so none of those shenanigans work for me. Was knight e2 f4 a better idea? Could be. Queen here. Maybe forcing a6. And maybe get the knight to f4. Okay here, but it doesn't do anything. There's the idea of knight f4. Winning it. You can take back with the pawn though. So I'm not sure though. Maybe if maybe it doesn't do much. Yeah, my brain is dead. Queen here I can take back. I don't want to exchange queens. I want to win this pawn. So yeah, knight here takes, bishop takes. I don't win this. It's very well defended. Knight here, then I can take actually. Yeah. So knight a4, c5 is a threat. c4, that's a move. Takes. Pawn takes. Knight takes is not possible. If I go knight a4, you can just probably take and there's nothing there. Like this is weak though. This is weak though. Knight here takes and just be like, I'll win this one day. That's the plan. That's the dream. Cannot take here, it's hanging. a6 you lose bishop knight. So just play against the d5 pawn I guess. I don't want to take here, it helps him. Now there's an idea to take maybe. But it still doesn't win me the pawn. The rook takes, bishop here, and it is defended by the rook. Still hanging on to those pawns. Some idea, maybe takes. How do I win a pawn? Wait, what's knight here? Didn't see that coming. Some pressure on g7. Queen might lift here someday. Takes. Queen takes. I take here, which is very nice. So he has to take back with the pawn. And that cannot be good. Taking back with the pawn. Queen is kind of sad. Takes. Rook takes. Takes and I'll win a pawn. So has to take back with the pawn, and rook takes. Yeah, I win c4. Just to say it simply. Oh, knight here, I take here. So yeah, pawn takes, take here, and if he takes either way, the c4 is double attacked and I'll win it. Is there pawn takes, queen here idea? Looking at g7, knight and the bishop. Well, bishop f6 is fine. The knight is defended by the queen, so... Oh, I forgot about rook c5. Queen back. Takes, I can still take here, so... Like, check. Take here. c4 is still very well defended, so I'm not sure what's happening. I still look to be pawn up after all that. Yeah, pawn seems to be mine. Like whenever he takes here, I'll take the rook and then just take on c4. And I'm good. I'm Gucci. There's never knight d2. It's covered. Very, very important. Otherwise, I will lose material someday. And my bishop on b2, as always, is very happily looking at g7, saying, you know, if you're careless, I will take it, or I'll go queen c3, g7, or some shenanigans. And b6 is also kind of weak. Queen is looking at it. Yeah, so need to be careful. How many games I've played? I have to take back. There's no other way. Rook takes. Right? There's no knight d2. And there's no pin. Everything is protected. Should be fine. Should be fine. So yeah, this is a 16th game. Take here, this is just here, so take the rook, I guess. Keep things simple. Could have gone rook here. Looking at the knight and the bishop, but no need to do all that. Queen c3 looks at the pawn, but bishop h6 is very solid, so... Queen c2... Or what? Queen d3 is not there. Let's go queen d1, look at the bishop. Might not have been the bestest choice, but if mixing these two pawns, I'm not sure if I can win it. With knight here, looking at the queen, and maybe knight here ideas. Queen here, I can maybe just go bishop out and be solid. And I'm looking for some activity. Bishop here, looking at the pawns. There's no back rank, it's covered. Bishop here, looking at the knight. Oh, I blundered a2. That was a very bad blunder. a2 was a very bad blunder. Takes. Pawn takes. Some ideas in the air. I have to go for queen d7. Check ideas like this. Queen here. Queen here defends it though. And this check, bishop here kind of doesn't work. Takes, and I might win that endgame because my pawn structure is very solid compared to his pawn structure. So something like takes, and I just go knight back. What about check? Bishop here. There's no knight here in time. Check, bishop here. Take back. And attack here. And doesn't do much. And he has a passer after all, so gotta be careful. I'm not sure Queen D7 was the best way. Now I'm thinking about it. Have to take here. But knight here. These pawns are weak, but are they exploitable? Knight here will go. Just keep this pawn in check. And get the king here to put some pressure. F3, E4 just to keep everything on white square. Knight here is there. Knight is kind of chilling. King here, knight here wins the pawn, so gotta be careful. Bishop here. F4. Takes. King here. Oh no, king here is there, king here, and he gets in time, so that doesn't work. Let's just attack the bishop. Oh, this was kind of covering my square. Oh, we messed up. He should have gone king here. Maybe not. King here takes. I'm not sure. King c7, knight a5, king c6, and he defends the pawn. He's hanging on to the pawn. Pawn push, and there's a fortress. Like, I'm never losing this game. That's the good part. All my pawns on white, he can never do anything about it. Pawn push is an idea. This will stop my pawns from movement. But I need my knight to do something. Knight here, looking to come somewhere, do some magic. It should be actually pretty good covering all the squares. Oh yeah, knight is not going anywhere now. Bit sad. G3 F4? G3 H4. Wait, G3 F4. Trying to get a passer somewhere. Need a passer. H4. Takes, and I don't get out. My knight is kind of stuck. If I give this way, I might be losing now. Because he has an outside passer. Bit sad. Messed up with the move. Knight here was very careless. I had to go back or here or something. And even this pawn push move was very careless. A lot of careless moves in the endgame by me. H4 takes, hoping for the best, I guess. Pawn push and this. Oh, here's H5. This pawn's on black. Oh my god. If it plays H5, I'm lost. Yep. Knight here. Takes, and nothing is happening for me. This is so bad by me. Played this so poorly. King here. Knight here is the last hope I have. Knight here, he is the only defense. He might just win this pawn or something. It was so poorly done by me. The knight versus bishop endgame. I was so better there. He didn't go for pawn push, surprisingly. King is not entering anywhere like that, so I don't know. I'll just waste some time, I guess. King here, he has to go. Pawn push takes. Okay, I'm happy with the draw, honestly. Knight here, takes. Okay. King is never entering that way, so knight here, takes, king takes. King here. Pawn push doesn't really work or my way. So I guess king here is the way. He's 1 minute on clock. King here. Check is there, so I have to go back. Okay, it was probably lost. I don't know why he didn't take the win. I have to look at it. Takes. I was pawn up. I blundered a2. That was pretty bad by me. Queen a1 and oh, I blundered knight also. That was so sad. Okay, luckily I got with this plus c position. Was it a draw? So surprising. No, right? Yes, it's a loss. Yeah, this is -4 and stuff. This king b5 and push the pawn and win it. It was loss. Huh. Lucky to escape with a draw. Very, very lucky to escape with a draw. I was kind of lost in the end game. E4. Okay, Scandinavian. 1 hour left, so takes. Knight here. What's the way? E5. Attacking the knight. And I go F5. Full on crazy. Full on crazy. And F4 is coming and knight is kind of a bit sad. Oh, he wants knight here, I guess. After F4. I don't need to play F4. Bishop development can never be bad. Everything is protected. Check, I got C6, so yeah, this castle will do my own thing. Queen here. Okay, H3 is fine. We're gonna castle anyway. Pawn push, knight here is coming, so yeah, this comes with a check tempo. This is kind of sad. F4, knight here, takes is fine. Can I go pawn push? Threatening F4? No, this is the pawn dead. Okay, queen here is a nice idea looking at stuff. Queen here doesn't do anything. Attacks the bishop though. Wait. Pawn push, knight here, takes. Knight, queen is d3. Oh. I thought this was almost crushing. Probably d3 just defends it, so it's fine. Queen here. Pawn push here, always knight here, so it's always fine. Can I go pawn push? Rook with this idea's a bit crazy. A lot of options here. Queen here, looking at the g2 square. Queen here, forcing d3 is just solid, I guess. And queen h5, you just move something away. Like a knight. Let's just do it normal way, get to g6, attack here. Because rook here, something like I can go knight c6, defend it, or bishop here. Keep it simple. Force knight here kind of move. Put pressure on g2. F4 is kind of in the air. Yeah, a lot of pressure. It's definitely not good for white. d3 seems like a normal move, covering e4. Okay. There's bishop f2, queen takes knight ideas. Okay. I can sacrifice here if I want to. I'll get a pawn out of it. This knight is so sad. I'm not sure if I want to give my bishop for it. But pawn is a pawn, right? And there's knight h5, g3 ideas in the future, so always enough. Is this working? No, queen takes should be there, defending f2. So rook takes, queen takes knight, come back, knight will come to g3, there's f4 and pure dominance. The black bishop is kind of very sad at this point. Take the knight. Come back. F4, knight here, ideas. Bishop h3. Just so good. F4, pawn push is not there, but he might have d4, kind of trying to break through. So need to be careful with my play. Some pressure. Knight c6 is developing and protecting. Bishop here kind of attacks this and hoping to win this. Is there. There's an idea of f4 and bishop here. And takes, knight takes. Look, h3 is there, so it doesn't really work. Very fancy though. Knight here, hoping for checks, can never be bad. Knight here takes check or what? Takes here, here. Bishops gets back home or something. There's knight here winning too much material at this point. Yeah, too many holes. Queen takes, I take the rook and exchange up. Pretty happy, even though it gives him a lot of play. Queen takes, he takes and he has to take with the pawn. This is the sad part. So queen here takes, and I keep this pawn happy and alive. Maybe c6, maybe knight here, maybe f4, maybe e5. Everything is good. Position is gold. Position is literally gold. Little gold position for me. No problems, no problemino. He's 10th, I just saw. Okay, he's looking at this pawn. c6, bishop back or something. Let's play c6 just to avoid this idea. So the bishop is kind of free. Not that it was under any pressure. Pawn push. Pawn push. Is bishop here an idea? This idea of bishop g4 and pawn takes, knight takes, queen check, king here, queen check, king here, check. That's a bit too crazy. Bishop g4 is too crazy. It might work though. What about knight g4? No. Let's just get the knight to g3, I guess. Okay, bishop g4 takes, queen check, king here. You just run away though. Yeah, it's too much. Just do normal things. Check here, king here should be fine. So doesn't really get the job done there. He has 20 minutes and I only have 6 minutes, so need to be careful on the clock. Knight here, takes, doesn't achieve anything. This is a backward pawn, like rook here, trying to put pressure, I guess. Okay, bishop here, and rook to e8, and just be solid. Develop the bishop, develop the rook. Do normal moves. No need to do fancy here. I will come to g3. I have a nice pawn, extra pawn, exchange up. Keep it simple. Pawn push might come trying to take here, but it's not really there. The question is, how do I crush it? Pawn push, takes, pawn takes, bishop takes. Just break through the center, I guess. This is very well controlled by me. He might get these 2 pawns for this, but simplification is important. Okay, he took that way. I can take, and this is defendable. The rook is defended, and I get this pawn in the end, so nothing great. Pawn takes, I take here, takes, queen takes. My queen is looking to enter and stuff. And still maintaining the extra pawn in the exchange, which is very nice. Knight might jump to e3 one day. His knight is not doing anything great. Oh, this is a very risky move. The bishop is looking very happy here. Knight here. Just looking at g3 and f2 at this point. Knight here. Has to move the queen and check. And here, and there's check. I can offer a knight exchange and put pressure here. I can just go directly to g3. Knight here, queen moves somewhere. Knight check. King here. That's a decision to make. Knight here takes, bishop takes, queen f2 is kind of forced. Let's go for fun. Let's go try to go for g3. Oops, g3 check. Okay, is covered, so it's kind of sad. Back rank needs to be careful. Maybe someday h6 just to give space to the king. Rook can go out and have fun. Queen here. There's check coming in. Ask him what's up. Probably there's nothing much. But it looks dangerous. It does look dangerous. It looks very, very dangerous. Oh. So check king here. Maybe just h6. Oh no, check here and then h6. Kind of there. The bishop is doing a very good job defending the e1 square. Kind of annoying. Kind of real annoying. But I have enough time, so should not worry about things. 4 minutes is plenty of time. Okay. Takes, and he's being very fancy with his, tactics. Let's give a check. And check and take here or some sort. Yeah, king here, this check. Oh, king here is fine. Can take. And then play rook f8, looking for rook f1, check. Maybe knight check, some sort. Double bishop can be annoying, so you need to be careful if I exchange these knights. Rook check, there's no checkmate. King can take here after he comes out, so h5. He will go h4 just to prevent h4 and some mating nets. How do we do this? Check. King here. Where is the play? Let's go h5. It cannot be bad in any way. I can always exchange the knights. Worst comes to worst. Yeah. So yeah, check. King here is there. The two bishops are alive, which is kind of annoying. Check. Takes, I guess. Exchange it finally. And bishop here. If I can exchange these white bishops, life will be much more simpler. But if we can keep both of them, it will be very annoying. I have extra pawns, so that makes it easier. Check. Just keep the king away or something. Bishop here, looking to exchange. He might not want to do it, or he could do it. But like, his pawn is double and I can win it. And bishop c3 defends this. Player's choice, I guess. He took it. King here wins the pawn, that's for sure. And look here, just bishop c3 is there, so not the cleanest play by me. He'll take here and do some damage. I can take and get a passer one day, so let's just go king here to keep this pawn unpinned. Could have gone rook here. If he takes here, I could have taken here, something like that. But I decided to be very nice and give him the pawn. Takes, get a passer rolling. Need the passer. Get this passer pawn. His pass is nowhere near. And my king can just stay on light squares and his pass will never go anywhere. Pawn push. b4 I can take. The idea is b5, b4, c4, c3 kind of. Just need to be a tiny bit careful. Like if I blunder one of these pawns, it can be very tricky for me to win. One pawn blunder and it could just be a draw. So just be a tiny bit careful. Cutting off king from this side so it never enters and bothers me. So pawn push is an idea. I never go b3 because then bishop c3 and kind of blocks my idea. This is not doing anything. c4. Takes is fine. Yeah, I think b3 was not a good way. I just get a passer very simply. Look here, some kind of pawn push. Simple stuff. Kick the bishop. Can go here and win this pawn also. Nothing is happening. If he loses these two, then it's too much. Okay, win the pawn. Oh, pawn push is there. Pawn push, can I go pawn push? Bishop here. What is happening? g6, he'll go h6, so let's not do that. Check, I can go away, so... Okay, let's be careful here. c3. Bishop moves somewhere. c2. And he's defending this. Look here. Attacking the pawn. Pawn push king here. Pawn push I take here. So look here, pawn push. I can either take or I can go g6. Takes. It's getting a bit tricky. I created a mess for no reasons. Okay, look here, pawn push, I'll go g6 and just get the king out. Because this pawn is never going anywhere, Rook always covers it. That's the plan. h6, g6 and get the king out. And win it. Simple stuff. g6 is fine. Pawn is under attack. Pawn push I can just take it. So h6 was his kind of attempt, hoping I take it. This doesn't do anything. That was his last hope probably. Take the pawn. Can come and take here one day also. He might try to win this pawn, but I don't think it's there. Rook here, kind of the way to win the pawn. Keep this alive also. If I trade this for this, it's still winning. Here, looking at this pawn is the idea. Just win the pawn and king out, cut off the king from entry and king here. And like if I take here, you'll take here kind of thing. But that is fine. Can I go rook here and be very cheesy? No, just keep it simple. I have extra pawn. We'll push it and we'll win it. Not a problem. Rook b2 or something. And b5, b4. I need to cut this king off. It's getting very annoyingly close. Very, very close. Good thing is to keep everything on light square so there is never a bishop attacking my king and rook at the same time. Very nice, handy tip. Rook here, b4, king here kind of thing. Bishop here prevents b4 though. But king here should be fine with b4 ideas. And bishop here kind of cuts the king off from entering. So king c5, b5, b4, just run now. Pawn, run for your life. And king is cut off, which is sad for him. My pawn is going home. One day he'll make a queen. Took some time, but started walking. b6 and then b7 is not coming, so let's get the king here and then push it. Get the king to a good square. Maybe bishop here would have been an idea, but no. Doesn't really work. King is so out of place. King here, I'll just go rook here or something. Keep it away. And this pawn is going home. It's going all the way. There's nothing happening for him. Pawn push he would need to sacrifice. Otherwise, might queen. King here, pawn push. Bishop here. King does not attack the rook, so king rook mate it is. I haven't done king rook mate in some time, I guess. Rook here, I guess. King here. Here. I don't do the fastest mate. I take my own sweet time to do all these mates. Like, I don't know any special moves. King here, here, rook here. Slowly I cut off the king and mate him. Probably I mate like a king. Mate like a kid. Very basic technique. Nothing fancy. And maybe there was something like king here, rook here ideas. I wasn't bothered. Let's do normal stuff. King here, here, and mate him. King here, checkmate. GG. GG. Almost 2100. Almost. Really eventful tournament, I would say. 35 minutes. I think 2 games are possible. You can hit 20 games, I think. Drunk Viper and GM Andre is crushing it. I don't want to play them. I'm already pretty exhausted. Don't want opponents that's going to take me some extra effort to crush. Not crush, like win. Oh, Mihail, I played this guy, I think. I have a 0-2 record, not a good one. Thanks, man, thanks. Thanks. Knight f3. I almost forgot what to play. f6, okay, e3, probably d5 or something. We'll go b3, bishop b2, c4, some kind of way. What did he win? We got Runester 33. He didn't go d5, which is fine, but I feel like he might go one day. He has to. Just covering the square, c4, c6, c5, both are possible. Bishop here is also possible. Okay, castle. That's a early castle. Knight c3, d4 is not coming. If you play c5, I will take here. What is knight c6? Takes is not my spirit. Pawn push is in the air. Okay, takes. Knight takes doesn't help me. How do you deal with this? And let's go h4. But here's pawn push, which is kind of annoying. How do you do this? I don't think I've ever seen knight c6. d4. And kind of transpose. And you don't want knight c6, you actually want knight d7. Kind of. Hey man. I think d4 should be fine. But I'm tempted to take. Let's just go d4. Stick to normal basics. We'll go d3. Some kind of queen b1 and maybe h4, knight g5. Some kind of way. Some kind of way, you know. Some kind of way. Pretty standard stuff, I would say. I don't think anyone plays knight c6, honestly. c5 is the most standard way to play it. But it is what it is. Okay, b6 he played. That is interesting. That is very interesting. My brain is clearly not working at this point. B6. Can I go H4? Let's go H4. Just be attacking, man. Queen B1, knight G5. Look for H7, I guess. Maybe I got a castle. I don't know. The bishop is not looking at the knight. D4 is kind of being in the opposite step. Rook C1. Yeah, I think H4 was not the way. Rook C1, bishop D3, castle would have been more mainstream. H4 is more when we play C5, I guess. Kind of messed up the order somewhere. Again, I feel like a similar variation. There's some pressure on C7 though. D3, maybe bishop B1. And looking at H7 in a very nice manner. Okay, taking the center, bishop looks at the knight. Knight here, just go bishop B1, defending everything. Takes, pawn takes is not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. He's looking to pin it, but it's very well defended. Nothing is happening here. Very surprising he took it. This knight is not doing anything here. It's just covering the square, I guess. And G5, you take here, I guess. Can I take? And go Queen C2, but he has bishop here, kind of annoying. A3 seems logical. Just kick the knight away. He's not going anywhere, anyways. And if he has to go back, it's kind of sad. Queen here has bishop here, so need to be careful. Knight G5. That's a very fancy move. If he takes on G2, I go rook G1. Look for G5. And I'm hoping Queen C2, D5, bishop F6, Queen H7, just blow up the position. Just explode. My bishops are looking very happily there anyways, and the knight is also looking. H6, I'll just ignore it. Like maybe just go here. I'm not afraid of this. I will have open H file. I think we'll have time for one more game at least after this one. Is this 19th game or 20th? It's 19th, so we'll play at least 20. Hopefully can cross 2100. Pawn push. Rook here. Let's go Queen C2. Wait, Queen C2, A3 might fall. And pawn push knight here is kind of annoying. No, I don't buy it. Probably knight H7 should be there somewhere. Yeah, Queen A3 and knight H7 crushing it. No, knight H7, bishop here. Knight H7, knight here is there. What is happening? Let's just go D4, bishop takes knight, Queen H7, pawn takes, this bishop takes this, crushing. There's so many tactics happening. Okay, pawn push, so I do not take the knight. And knight H7, forking it. It's a very funny fork. He has to move the rook away. And if I take here, there's no mate actually. He just gets out. Where is the wind? Knight H7, rook away. Knight F6, Queen F6 is defending. Sad. It was so beautiful, but still not there. Takes, I'm not afraid. I'll have an open fair and knight will fall, so I don't need to move the knight. Can I go F4? Or is it a bit too much? That's the question. If he takes, I take the knight. But he can take here and be very juicy, you know. F4 is a very bold move, got to say. Can't take here. Can I go knight F3, just attacking the pawn? Knight F3 is pawn push, I guess. Yeah, pawn push is actually annoying. blocking my diagonal. The pawn push takes should be there, so I don't want to exchange queens. H7 here, takes doesn't do the job. It's so sad. F4 pawn push. Let's go all out, man. So if he takes, I'll take here. Checking here, check, I'll go knight f3. And if he goes g6, something like that, he can't possibly defend that after all this stuff. Pawn push, I can just take the knight and take this pawn and be like GG. This is not defendable. Open H file, and this is just too much. Yep, even g6 makes sense, total sense. Do I take with the bishop? Nah, pawn takes looks nice because e6 is coming now. Takes. Oh, he went with the knight to some square. Can I go queen here? Looking at the knight. Because this is protected. Queen here, queen a3. And I take. He takes. And I go king f2. And I'm saying if he takes here, there's a mate there. That's what I'm saying. Interesting, say. Queen here, takes. Or we take here. Yeah, should be enough. Queen f g4. I'm kind of risking it a bit too much. Oh, h5. I forgot about h5 defending the knight. But at least this pawn is defended. And I have an idea like this. If you take this queen g6, my bishop, queen, and the other bishop is looking very, very happy. Knight c5, did I miss that? This pawn takes check. And queen g6. I have to analyze this game. I feel like there are a trillion ways for me to win it. I didn't find any of them. Check. And I can just take on f7 at some point. This is not defendable. You cannot possibly defend this. With bishop takes, is there queen takes check defending? Was king here, there's mate. King here. No, just queen takes and make it simple. Make your life simple, man. Can check and exchange more, but why do we do so? Let's castle, you know. Castling, never too late to castle. Never ever too late. Rook and 2 pawns up. Even if he takes here, there's check and c7 falls, so a bit too much. And I have a passer. Is this checkmate? No, not really. Bishop check, knight f7, kind of in the air, but almost missing it. Bishop here, looking for check. King here, where's the mate? Knight here is an idea, but there's no mate again. I want rook f1, but it's covered, so knight here, something. Let's give a check. Get out, maybe? The knight check ideas. Oh, he just made it himself. He gave us kind of force. What went wrong in the game, man? Does that even play knight c6? Knight c6 is played, and d4 was in fact correct. Good stuff. Got to recommend yourself. cd5, not my style. h4, probably not the best way to do things. Okay. I went for this fanciest play. A castle, I should have gone a bit more practical. But I went just all guns blazing. I was like, I don't care. I just went knight g5. I went d5. Here. Knight h7 was working. I was afraid of knight h7. That something like took here. What's the play? Knight f6? What's the way? Queen f6, king here. And just h5? That's a tricky position. Okay. I went a bit more fancy with f4. Even that is good, apparently. And h5 was there here. I went pawn takes, cannot be bad. Knight g4, e6, queen e4, playable. e6, here, ef7, queen g6, and queen g7 just crushing. Got to say, that was a very, very well done game. Got to say, it was just a very convincing attack. Bishops can't even tempt. 20 minutes are left. Both of us berserked. I like unless someone loses their game very quickly or draws it, probably the last game. Come back. Knight here, e6, bishop here, knight d7, b5. That's the plan. So yeah, probably the last game. Can go c4. In castle. He has option c4. But that game was nice. He'll castle away. Okay, he went bishop here against his castle. And I get the knight to d7, b6, d5. Can even play c5 someday. This is fine. Knight here, queen b6, rook d8, c8, c5. That's the dream. That's the dream. Dreams can't even play. a4. You have to go a5. b4 can be very annoying. Not allow him too much space. Queen b6 will be c5 someday. Discovered. Can I go here trying to take here? Probably not. Idea is very problematic. b5 takes. Not enough. Knight here. Offering in exchange. I can see him play this. Yeah, I can see him, yep. Knight here. Offering. Wait, let's just go back. The idea is queen b6 at the end of the day. In pawn push, I can just go knight b4. And takes is always takeable, so. Oh, he gained a tempo out of that. Out of all this queen here. If I go back, I just lose too many moves. So is queen b3 kind of forced? Rook a3 is not there, which is nice. But there's queen here, bishop here ideas. Sadly need to go back. Queen b3 is a bit too much for me. Could have gone queen a6, honestly, just realized. Pinning it. Oh, he's eyeing f4 one day. Knight here. I don't know what I'm doing at this time. I'm just moving the knights and giving him free tempos. So queen here. This time I'll go queen a6. This time I'll make a mental fix. Knight b6 is the idea. And he is not in time to get bishop d3. Done it correctly this time. The position is so solid. Even if after I wasted so many tempos with all this thing, there's no direct way for him to win. It's just very solid. He wants pawn push, but I'll get knight here, so not a problem. This is very ambitious. Knight here will come and I'm chilling. Some pressure is here. Takes I can take back. There's nothing happening. Bishop here is not there. Oh, queen here, bishop here. Idea is just to simplify. Pawn push I can take. I might not take it. Okay, check is fine. Queen here, there's g6. I'm not afraid to play g6. Not afraid to play g6 at all. Even if I exchange the dark square bishop, I'm fine with it. Completely fine with it. He's just calculating if he should take here first or maybe play here. How does he want to make me g6? He doesn't have a knight to come to f6, so that's fine. That's not fine, that's good for me, kind of. We will need to really find things out here and there. Yeah, probably this is the last game because this is pretty solid. I don't think it'll end quickly for me to have enough time to start another game. Even if I have like 5 minutes, I'll probably just pause the arena and then end it. So yeah, last game. I'm 7th, 58 points. If I win it, I have a very long shot at 5th at best. Takes? No, takes. Take here, you know. I have a c file to play for. You know, maybe b5, b4 someday. This king is kind of weak. There's no pawn push though, but. So yeah, I'm 7th. If I win it, I have a long shot of at 5th. Very long shot. If I draw, then probably just 7th or 8th or something like that. But even if I lose, I will probably stay in top 10. He's looking for attack. Look here. b5. You know, just generating some counterplay at this point. He will get these pawns. Push. g6. h5 is kind of annoying. Pawn push takes. It's not my style. So g6, h5, takes. You know, king g7 to catch it, maybe. I can, after takes, I can do king here also in a very funny manner. So going for the counterplay, I guess. b4 I cannot take, sadly. It's pinned. Pawn push does not work, so just go for the attack. I can cover the dark square with the queen, so that's fine. Takes, something like rook here. I just get the king out, you know. Yeah, it can be weakening though, f7, but is it though? Queen here problems, so you need to be careful. a4, and there's background problems, so. And here, is that the way we do things? King here, pawn push, king here, and we are kind of solid, so maybe I can get away with king e7. It's kind of risky. And a5 is weak, but b2 is also under some pressure. Some attack is there. So takes, king e7 is there. You know, actually just blockade it. I'll go king e7 and queen here. I'll probably need to take. Probably just a draw. Probably. Pawn push I can just take away. Nothing is happening. Look, here is the idea to generate some play. A queen here kind of way. But whenever a queen moves, I get this important pawn. So, gotta be careful. There is some weaknesses. He can try to pressure on this a5 pawn. They give a5 on b2, but not sure if it's going to be enough. King is coming here. I might ignore b2 and just go to catch 8, you know, and his king is also not, you know, it's under the same heat. will face similar pressure all along. King F8 was probably not a bad decision. I have to take. Cannot allow. So question is King G7 or E7? With E7 I cannot defend this way. But King is not going anywhere. King E, G7, E7. King E7 should be fine. Yeah. Oh, should have gone G7. There was Rook H8 ideas. But still not enough, I feel. Whenever Rook moves away, I get B2, so that's dead. But A4. King G7 felt solid. But his king will come here, C2, and his rook will come out eventually, so need to be careful. Need to have a plan for it. This pawn is stuck, can I never push it? And if can I go A4, like rook here, A4, A3 is probably something like this, so rook here, and then A4, A3, some kind of idea like this should be enough to give me the draw. Rook here, if he takes, I can just take, and this is draw, or at least, no, this is better for me actually. So he can never take here because this probably will be just good for me. And there's the idea of A4, A3. And if he takes here, C3 falls and things are shaky. I'm not sure if Rook B7 was required. I just played it to prevent Rook check. Even though King here would have been fine though. Just a precautionary. This is never a Rook A7 check idea. This king is very far away from C1, so I have the time to go this way. Might be just better here. Like, this is a very annoying threat. Even if he gets this trade, these two pawns are weak, and this is very well defended by my king. Okay, trade it is. King here, check, king here is fine. I'm happy to keep my king here. But how does he defend c3 and this at the same time? Rook here, he might go pawn push one day. I want to go rook here, here kind of way, so yeah, rook d2 is very nice. No, not rook d2, rook e2 was rook here, pawn push, takes, rook here, and rook here I win this pawn, so that's a very smooth idea to win a pawn. I'll be pawn up, not sure if enough to win the game. Pawn push, takes, rook here, and some king moves, rook here, some king moves, takes, and he'll try to push this and take away, but I'm not sure if it's enough. His pawns are very weak here. He'll fall to my rook. They'll die. They'll die one by one. That'll be a very nice win to end in the arena on. 28th game, right? I think. Yeah, last game. We'll maintain the 2100 rating. At least I'll have a draw. I won't lose this game. Oops. Yeah. Pretty good arena. His king is stuck behind the rook, so can now go here to defend it. There will be a draw if king goes kind of here or here. Maybe it wasn't a good decision to exchange the rooks. Maybe rook a2 would have drawn. Maybe. I'm not sure. But then I don't get the 7th file. Maybe. Maybe rook a2, rook c2 kind of way. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. This is the idea to win the pawn. There's not a time to defend it. My rook is free. It's a free man. Have to take here. Rook check. King here. Pawn push maybe there. Maybe this check was not required. No, doesn't really matter. I'll always have rook check in the end. Yeah, it's not that simple. Pawn push takes. Oh, pawn push is not there. Let's give some checks. Okay, I can just exchange. So pawn push king takes is there. So let's attack the pawn, I guess, so that he never pushes. Pawn push king here. Slowly try to improve the position. Pawn push is not coming. Covers it. But there's check. King here maybe. No, king here. There's rook check winning the f7 pawn. So maybe we need to be careful with this way. Oh, he'll try to win this, I guess. Pawn push, I just lose this pawn, which is sad. And king here. He might try to win this pawn, which is kind of annoying. And if I try to defend this pawn, can I go f5? And then d6 might fall. F6, check. Here, there's rook f8. I cannot play rook here. His king will enter, so king here. Oh no, king here. Rook here. Pawn push takes kind of way. Can I go king here? There's rook here giving checks, so it doesn't work. King here, rook here, pawn push, check. I go here and check. I go here and rook here, and maybe it's enough. Maybe I get this to queen. Rook pawn endings are so tricky. I get f7 so that I can push this for victory, I guess. He has this pawn to take also, which is kind of problematic. And he has these checks also, so check. King here, check. King here. Where's the shelter? King. If I have to go here, it's kind of sad. He might get this pawn for it. King here, rook here. King here takes, pawn push. He go and this pawn is too much. Not sure if I have enough. King here. Hoping for something. No, it's not there. I have to go back, I guess. It's actually just a draw, sadly. I have to go here, I guess. Sad, man. I kind of messed up in the rook pawn ending. G4? Rook f1 was the way. But I was so afraid that king would enter. It was kind of king g6. Yeah, this was just a draw after that. But rook f1 is so hard. Rook g8 and king h5 and just run away. But what about king here? Oh, rook f5, and that's how you keep the king out. And king will come here one day and push it. That's an interesting way. Very. Oh, we need to pause. I don't want to play one more game. So yeah, that's the arena for me. 60 points, 20 games, nice 75% win rate. Cross 2100 rating. Pretty good stuff. Pretty tiring. Yeah, probably end soon. So yeah, Drunk Viper came first. I played him and I lost. That was a very nice game. I didn't get a chance to play GM Andrew. But yeah, overall, a very fun arena. A lot of crazy good games. So yeah, just one reminder before I end. I'm holding a simul tomorrow. You can find the link pinned to the chat, or you can find it in my profile somewhere. Yeah, in the team. Like there's just Simon tomorrow. If anyone is interested, they can join. Oh, so tired. Yeah, that's all. But yeah, anyone is interested, they can join assignment. It's at 3:30 p.m. IST, and that's it for now. Bye bye. Bye bye to everyone.